Hold on, let me go take 12 showers real quick.
No.
Don't worry, I'll keep the mic on.
Is that how that works? I'd be curious to see how long your headset lasts in the shower.
I'm gonna guess
So,
not
Matt,
very long.
Yes,
you gonna introduce us to this this game of yours?
I am. I'm just making sure everyone is ready to go.
I do believe so.
Locked and
I'm
loaded.
ready, at least.
Hippity hop on over. Okay. From last week, if you remember. Savalarai and Chumpo, we're having a little discussion. Just hanging out.
Drinking some tea.
Yeah.
Looking at this giant portal into not sure where, and hesitantly waiting, and knowing that somebody would be coming.
Ah, you're finally here. Good to see you both. I knew you'd be here eventually.
Let me get some music playing. Alright.
Now, who in the heck are you, bozos?
Oh no.
Well, you can call me Sava Lair. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, fella. I'm Lyron. How the heck did you know we were coming?
Birdie told me.
Yeah, I would guess that we didn't, but a gut feeling is the best way I could call it. I get a lot of those, actually. Sometimes it's indigestion.
Maybe you need to get checked out by a doctor or something.
I have, by several. They say I'm dying.
Oh, that's no
all the
good.
time.
I'm dying all the time. Benny, you found yourself on a very strange planet.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. It's much more different than your own. You can feel powerful beasts roam in the wild territories. And you can even say that if you wander into the trees directly here, that would be wild territory, which is a very primal place. And it calls to your inner bear.
Nice.
Yeah. If the volume is too loud for the music or whenever, you can always adjust the master volume on the my settings option, which is the little gear, and then you go to audio video, and you can slide that master volume.
Everything sounds good to me.
Okay, perfect.
Not too loud.
In the case that it is. All right. So all of you have found yourselves on this strange planet. It is heavily forested. From what you guys have been able to learn, even on the short arrival on this planet, there's one city, Cairn. Cairn is the only bastion against all the wilds have to offer. But there seems to be a place between the wild lands. And the only way to get there is to take the path. What do you guys want to do? So you've all met here in front of the path itself.
You guys are here for it, right? Go through this portal?
I suppose so. I don't have any other pressing matters to attend to.
Do you guys want to, like, hold hands while we go through, or just like one at a time?
I mean, I'm not really much for one of them hold-handed types, but
You don't hold my wing. That's also an option, but like.
I don't know if that portal.
I could carry everybody.
Would be interesting. I don't know if that portal is going to hurt or tear us to shreds, but I mean, if we're going to all die together, then that's some sort of consolation, I think. Rather not die alone.
can I even tell that this is a portal? Like, how does this even sound to me?
That's a tough one to assess. That eyes. It's more of you feel
Okay.
that see.
Yep. That's what I
There's also you feel like there's a step, like there's a key system to use it.
Okay, so you can just walk through.
You can, but it's Do you have cynicians?
I had it at one point. Let me see if I still do.
It's a good skill to have.
Yep.
I do.
Cynicians in this game, also labeled as Obscura, allows you to try and detect the esoteric, like a sixth sense. Usually it's helped to discern what's wrong with the environment, or if there's a specific type of magic, or what move that guy just did.
Sure.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll that for me. Let's see what you got.
Alrighty. I get a plus 20 from Keen Mind. Am I using my hearing to detect this, or is this a sixth sense?
You are using hearing as part of this, so yeah.
So
As well as sight,
40.
technically. No, smell. Was it smell? No, you picked just sight. Okay.
Just sight. Yeah, I can't see.
Yeah, Benny's got sight and count. That's the one. Okay. Ooh, good numbers on that roll. It's a mimetic lock. It needs a specific intent as you go in. Otherwise, it just sends you back out the way you came. It's a painstakingly easy lock to utilize. But
Looks like
without
you have to intend to go through the portal, otherwise it doesn't work.
Yeah. Also, you need to have intent with something. Like there's a little bit more to it. You have to intend to go through it, of course, but there's also you're not entirely too sure. You can roll it one more time to discern information, but 1 degree is not enough to get you further answers.
Try one more time.
Yeah. Anyone else can also be rolling if they want to just use awareness.
I got nothing else.
All right. Here's a really dumb question from the newbie. Where's my
Sure.
dice option? Well, I see the thing dice option, but I don't see the rolling option.
Okay, so not a problem. We got your character sheet open, right? For Benny?
Yep.
All right. So, do you see awareness under your skills?
Hold on. Let me get back to the character sheet.
One thing I wouldn't mind doing either is I can share my screen, and if you want to watch what I'm doing with it, that's always an option too.
That is an option, yeah. Got your sheet open?
Got it open now, yep.
Okay, you see that awareness? It's on the right under skills. You got 3 check marks in it.
Yes.
So go ahead and actually put your mouse over.
Word awareness.
It'll turn yellow and you'll click
Yep.
it. And it'll say modifier. and you have heightened senses, smell, and sight. So each of those gives you a plus 10. So you'd put 20 into the modifier, and then you'd hit submit.
Nothing is popping up when I click on awareness, so I see the yellow.
Did you get a little box behind your character sheet that said modifier?
Maybe. Oh, yep, I did. Yep. Input value?
Yep, 20.
20.
Ooh, there's a roll. I like that. Nicely done.
Matt, do you want to explain the success with additional degrees for the newbies?
Sure. So when you make a roll to attempt something, there's a very large range in which you can pass or fail. For this instance, the 1d100 system, or the percentile dice system, utilizes a very large dice. So there's a lot of wiggle room to pass or fail. Lower is a better number in this game. So you're trying to roll the number or below it that is listed in your stat or skill.
Okay.
So in this case, you rolled much better than the required number. You see the target under the description in your awareness test, because you have the skill. The skill itself shows what the base number is. The modifier shows you the bonus that you got from your other talents.
Okay.
And your total target number is 70. Well, you rolled way better than 70. When you roll better by 10 or more, it gives you something called a degree of success, which means you just did it even better
Woohoo!
than just a base pass. In fact,
All
you
right.
did it 5 times better
Wow.
than a base success.
Okay.
For some instances, this is what I use to determine what information you would get from a roll. They're basically called skill checks. Basically, I have a series of thresholds as to what information you would get depending on how well you rolled, and this one's pretty good.
Awesome.
Your instincts tell you, and it's not your sight or smell or your common sense. Your instincts from the beast tell you that you need to have purpose going through. You need to choose a path. It can be a simple thing.
Okay.
It can be changed later, but you need to have the conviction and the intent and a path chosen when you enter. Otherwise, you will be rejected and sent back out until you do.
Okay. And that's for like everybody?
Nope, that's just for you.
Just
Everyone
for me?
else can roll. Everyone else can roll if they'd like an awareness or cognitions if they have it.
I'm going to try an awareness check.
No, you've already done 2 cognitions, bud.
I'm going to try a demolition check on the portal.
It looks pretty good. It looks pretty darn durable.
Nice. So one thing also, even if you do pass and you get that information, you can always tell the other people in your party about it. Be like, hey, I got a little bit of a feeling that you kind of have to have conviction when you go through that portal kind of deal.
Yeah. Mr. Poe, you also have a similar feeling. It also matches the information you were given by that healer. Yeah.
Wait, so we have to know where we're going before we've seen where we're going?
No, you have to have conviction of what path you want to walk.
Right.
It may not be it's not a location. It's kind of a self-constructed purpose.
Yeah, this is Chun Po voicing his just mixture of concerns, kind of confusion, and fear.
Yep.
So I will also do a science test. I do not have any extra bonuses that I can apply, but I will roll it either way. And
Yeah.
I have failed. Excellent.
It's a spooky portal.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Chongpo, have you finished with your tea?
I hope so. After however long we've been here.
Oh, it hasn't been that long.
Couple minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Savaler takes your cup and puts it away, and puts his cup away, and then he says, "Well, guys, I'm just gonna go through. I'll see you guys soon." And he bolts it. He doesn't go slow. He goes fast, and he runs right through the portal.
Okay. When you enter the portal, one kind of question rolls through your mind. What's your Tao?
My Tao is failure.
Okay. Who else wants to go in?
Well, that didn't look so hard.
No.
I too will walk casually into the portal instead of booking it.
Okay. Portal's energies envelop you and pull you into a strange new place. A thought rolls through your head. What's your Tao?
Does my character inherently know what it's trying to ask by Dao? Do I know what a Dao is as a character?
The word is not familiar to you, but the concept is.
Okay.
It also resonates with what's your path?
Mm-hmm. My path is to bring everybody closer to the sound, in harmony with it.
Are you sound Tao or harmony Tao?
Sound, of course.
All right. Yeet. Okay. Who else wants to step in?
Chunpo has watched both Savaler and Liran go through, and he's observed and just like, did that look painful? Did that? What happened exactly?
Proximity to the portal does something strange to the little effigy that you carry around and the sword. You can feel a thrum. It's quiet, but not unpleasant. This thrumming feeling that kind of emanates from the sword itself, even through the sheath. And there is also a kind of a very lazy pulse that occasionally emanates from the effigy.
Chunpo will get to about the edge or whatever might be the edge of the portal.
Yep. And that thrum is much stronger now.
We'll look back to Benny. Well, not sure we've met, but you know where you're going.
Benny?
All right, Benny is ready to go through the portal. Just curious if there's honey on the other side.
That's a good thing to think about. Yeah.
You might find your honey, the one you're looking for, on the other side. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find my honey.
Chunpo, what do you want to do? The other two've gone in. You're kind of kicking dirt at the entrance.
Chunpo takes a few deep, nervous breaths, closes his eyes tight, and kind of forehead first walks through the portal. And in his mind, he's just like, not death, not death, not death, not death.
As you walk into the portal, as these unknown energies swirl around you and corral you towards a destination. A single thought rolls through your head. What's your Tao?
Not death. Not death. Not wait. What? Chunpo's just like healing, curse removal.
What's your Tao? What's your path? What will keep you on the path so that you may find not death?
Chunpo, however his form is right now, it's just life.
Very well. And you get pulled through. Go ahead and write your decisions down somewhere on your notes.
Gotcha.
By the way, these are not idle questions. These are
Yeah.
pretty darn important.
Edit. There we go. File.
And that leaves the beast and Benny, of course.
Yeah, Benny's ready to go through. So
Okay. You can actually move your character if you use your mouse, click on it, hold it, and then drag it.
and where is he on the board? I see
He
everybody
is.
else.
He's down. You gotta scroll down.
Uh-huh.
Here, let me help.
Um,
Bloop.
Oh, down there.
Yeah. My maps can get pretty large. This is a small one, by the way. I have some really big ones. So you can use the slide bars to move around or zoom in and out with the scroll wheel or a bunch of stuff. All right. Benny, you enter the portal as well. And as you're thinking about, I wonder what types of honey are on the other side of the portal, a thought rolls through your head. What's your Tao?
Just follow my nose and go straight ahead. And
Certainly, but what's your Tao? What's your path? What is something, a concept, an idea, a principle, a teaching that you would follow?
what's that?
It needs to be something you can stand behind for the hardships ahead. It needs to be your anchor, your lodestone.
Just avoiding death. So, following my senses to
Survival?
survive. Yes, yes.
Interesting. Very well. All right, write down your answer. Survival.
Okay.
Oh, right. New map time. Bloop.
That's a cool one.
Oh, yes. You arrive here, out another portal, and it looks to be. Actually, everyone go ahead and roll me awareness.
So close.
Off to a good start.
Why is the target always like random?
It's not always random. 60 plus 40.
Yep. So,
Okay.
what do you?
Oh, so I'm trying to roll under that. Whenever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. That makes sense.
A lot of the
Okay.
time, the target is the description of your personal how you succeed or what it
Mhm.
takes for you to succeed versus
Yeah.
somebody else to succeed.
So if we look at your character sheet, you've got 40 perception, and you got plus 22 awareness base, as well as a couple talents. Sorry, I'm moving around. Just trying to find where you get the other plus 20 from.
From mine?
Yep.
Enhanced senses and keen mind.
Yeah, that'll do it. Where's keen mind on yours?
It is just in my journal and advancements at the moment. Cunning, not keen mind. Sorry.
Because keen.
Cunning is all.
Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah, cunning gives you a plus 10 to intelligence, perception, and fellowship, I do believe.
Some good stuff. You are
Uh,
crazy aware. Yeah, plus 10 to fellowship, intelligence,
plus 10.
perception.
So it's
Yeah.
minus 10 there that I got. So I've got 3 degrees of success, not 4. I thought it was plus 20. It's not.
Well, no, you got. Yeah, no, it's plus 10. You're right, because it already calculates in the awareness. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. Based off your perception, despite being perfectly blind, Leron, this looks like a base camp.
Full of a
Things are-
bunch of bozos.
Yeah.
I can see everyone on this map.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Champo and Sava, you are a little taken aback by the number of people here. You just kind of appear out of the portal behind you in a clearing.
Yeah, I'm just taking it all in. I'm like, well, this is a lot more lively than the outside.
Much more lively.
I love it.
Over 30 people, I think.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to stick together and, like, figure out our things together, or do you want to go on your own separate paths?
Having companions is always good. And it looks like some of these people have already formed cliques. Might be dangerous to be alone.
But getting information from these cliques is definitely a good idea.
I agree.
Again, you can call me Savaler. I know we haven't really got to introduce ourselves yet, besides my tea time with Chunpo. And you're Leron, right? Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, I suppose. You got a weird accent about it.
My apologies. And Benny, correct?
Yep. Friends call me Benny the Beast.
Benny the Beast. Oh, very nice. That's a nice name.
Very intimidating.
Well, I am going to find some things out. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
I will follow behind Sapalair and at least be.
This guy's gonna step up and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa there, little ones. What do you guys think you're doing here?
Well, I walked through the
Following.
portal and asked me a funny question, and I ended up here.
Well, funny questions for funny looking people.
Oh, you're too kind.
Yep.
What exactly does this person? Just a large.
It looks
lizard?
like a soft-shelled turtle that has like a soft-shelled turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle with big Goku hair and he wears this Hawaiian shirt and shorts, and he's in sandals.
My, good sir, have picked the most wonderful outfit I've ever seen. My name's Savaleo. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh. So we're gonna beat you up now, because I don't like to look at your face.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well,
We're friends, aren't we?
Nope. The path is not nice. I gotta beat you up, because that way you know that I'm better than you, and I need some lackeys. I need to have people to go to do stuff for me.
Oh, is that your Dao?
No.
Oh,
No. It's just common sense.
common sense. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, if how about this? You give me a punch, your hardest punch you can. If I can get through and survive it, then you let us through.
Well, I have two fists.
He's got a point there.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yep. So if you can survive both my fists, I dare say we have a deal.
I understand.
Yep.
May I volunteer to be the person he hits?
Of course.
All right. I'm ready.
You're just gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hit me."
Chin out.
All right. Hit me, bro.
Well, I will. Now hold still. And he's gonna aim, like, rear back a huge meaty fist. I'm not holding back now. You better be careful. I hurt.
I'm ready. Give me what you got.
All right. I'm gonna give him the full aim. I'm gonna give him the full aim. Gonna give him the all out attack. He gets +10. Please tell me he didn't miss. Whew. Okay, he did not, in fact, miss his punch. All right. Hiya! 12 damage, pen 3. Wow, he rolled well on that hit. All right, so I've done the damage. So how do we calculate this, Mr. Benny? We go to your character sheet and
I'm
we
there.
look at your armor and your soak. So from what I can see, you have 9 armor at all pieces, and you have 4 soak. So what that does is the pen value subtracts from the armor. So you have 6 armor for now.
Okay.
Only for this attack, because pen basically bypasses its value.
Yep.
For armor. So you have 10 between 6 armor left and 4 soak. You add those together, you get 10. And that's how much you reduce the rest of the damage by. So you only take 2 damage out of 25.
Let's step back a second on that. You rolled 12 on your punch. What does that mean?
That's the damage value.
Right, but where is that hitting?
That'll be looks like arm. Yep. So for this, you can find the hit location under the hit location chart in the game mechanics. And what we do is when we determine hits, you look at the dice rolled. You flip the 2 numbers, so you flip the 1 and the 2, and then you look at what position that is on the hit location chart. In this case, it's left arm. He punches you in the left arm really hard.
That was a good first punch. Where's the second?
Yeah! As he punches you again. Bah. Gonna do full aim, and in this case, he's gonna do a called shot to your face.
Not the
which he
face.
which he misses.
Oh.
He's like, "Why'd you move, coward?" He's gonna try and punch you, kid. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. You obviously want to get messed up because you keep moving. You did not move, Benny. He just missed, despite you holding perfectly still.
Okay.
I don't appreciate cheaters. Hear me?
Treaters?
Cheaters.
Ah,
Fakes. Bonies.
fakes. Yes.
Liars. Cowards. Traitors.
Yes.
All right, boys. Mess them up. All right. We're going to go to initiative.
Okay.
So, to roll initiative, make sure you have your character sheet open and your character token selected and highlighted. So, when you click on your token, all those extra options show up. Next to your fate points, which is under characteristics, you can then hit the agility button under initiative. And as long as your character is selected, it should automatically put your character and your roll in. Yes, wow. Okay. Sheesh. Sava, you are not rolling well today.
I'm all right. I'm okay with this. This is all internalizing right now.
All right. So you guys will be fighting Gio Brito, Turtle Bro. You'll be fighting Wishnamari. Hiya. And Leo Flamekin of House Fire. They're going to beat you up. Let's see what their initiatives look like. Haha.
Hopefully better than mine.
The first one is ooh. I'm going first. You guys are in trouble.
That's gonna be like a 7. Ooh.
Well, you aren't last.
Damn it! I wanted to be last. It's okay.
You, in fact, cannot be last.
Nope, not with a slow boy like that.
I can't make that shit up.
You guys can tell their bonuses by the pluses at the end of the number. Same way for ours. So if it has a +2 bonus, it's at least on like it's the 20s in the range for that characteristic.
Yeah. So, not the greatest, but I mean, they're doing what they do. All right, let's see what we got here. You know what I like? That music. Let's go. All right. Leo Flamekin. We'll move up. Actually, and then he's gonna move in on Benny. All right, Benny. I'm gonna have this guy punch you. But when he rears his fist back to punch you, it lights on fire, which is kind of spooky.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
kind of crazy.
Yep. And he's just gonna do a standard attack. Yeah, which he misses. Okay.
All right.
Chumpo.
Any chance that we can not fight?
We gotta beat you up because we're better than you.
Don't exactly like that as automatic assumption, but you're probably right. Okay, so it's.
So
I don't
on your turn,
see- Yeah.
you have a series of things you can do. So you have a free action,
Mhm.
which is the shortest type of action you can take on your turn. It's usually to do something in less than a second, like drop an item, say something to somebody, breathe in some air, like very, very short. Past that, you have a bonus action, something that takes maybe 2 to 3 seconds, very, very quick. Usually, you have to have an ability that's constructed for a bonus action, but you get one anyways. If you can't find a way to use it, it just goes unused. The meat and potatoes of your turn, though, is 2 half actions. Half action can be used to do a huge number of things: either move, attack, cast a spell, operate an item, interact with an object, a whole bunch of stuff. A movement is considered a half action, and you can move up to squares or meters in this case. You can determine how far with the ruler's tool on the left side, equal to your agility bonus. So if you have 30 agility, you can move 3 meters.
Gotcha.
Yep. You can also find things you can do with your character in the action and action economy handout in game
Alrighty.
mechanics.
That's not close enough for a charge, is it?
It is close enough for a charge. It is.
All right.
So you would run up.
Yes. Grab, move.
Yeah. And
I pull out my sword, but to
Mhm.
anybody watching, he pulls the entire sword with the scabbard.
yes. You're just gonna bonk him.
Yep. Plus 20 weapon skill. Or wait, no, gear, attack. No other modifier.
Give him the business.
It did not work.
By the way, guys, you guys all have a plus 10 on your willpower tests.
Mm. From an ability you have?
From the quality leader.
You got the leader quality. Support. Got some support vibes going on. All right.
It's also,
Fortunately,
yeah.
Mr. Poe, doing a charge attack is full action, which is both your half actions. It's unfortunate, but you got in there.
Maybe something to bring up right now is currency.
Yeah, you could use your fate points if you got them. If you want to use them here.
Well, that would just be a reroll.
Which one did you pick? Bone coins, boons, or fate points?
I think it's just boons because I have the positive or neutral, positive, neutral, negative.
Positive, neutral, negatives. You're 3 of a kind.
Okay, my bad.
So when you went through picking or charging part 2, you were able to pick between boons.
Then I think I just went with regular fate because it sounds like what I would have gone with.
Sure. Do you know what you remember what your perk is? You picked from the list. Let's take a look. Because that may also let us know. So you picked hidden potential. Okay, so yeah, you just have fate points. You're good.
Okay. Then
Would you like to use a fate point here?
yeah,
It's a flip of a coin, honestly.
Yep, flip of the coin. He still gets to defend though.
Okay, back to gear, hit, charge. Yeah. All right, no modifier.
Nice, that's a hit. All right, Geo Bro, Turtle Bro. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna parry. He's gonna attempt to get that parry going. Let's see what he's got. Let's go. He turns his back to you a little bit, and you clang off the back, and he's like, "Hey, I got a hard shell."
Does my felling do? Well, no, it's in the scabbard. Never mind.
Yep, but the felling absolutely would.
Gotcha.
Yep,
So no damage.
no damage
Alrighty.
because he deflects it. Benny.
I'm up.
Yeah.
All right.
Reaction used on this guy.
Do I need to roll?
Well, let's decide what you want to do.
All right. So my options.
You can attack. You can grapple. So if you want to grapple somebody, you can move.
Let's go with attack.
Okay. You want to attack the guy that tried to punch you with flaming fists, or the big turtle guy?
We'll go for the turtle guy.
Okay.
Turtle bro? Is that what he is?
Mm-hmm. So what we'll do is you'll go to gear, your gear tab. You're on the player sheet tab. You're gonna want to go to the gear.
Yep.
Yep.
And from the gear.
You're gonna be choosing probably either big knife or bear claw. Do you want to use your knife, or you just want to bap him with your?
We'll go with bear claw.
Okay. So what you'll do is you'll click the hit button in the bear claw. When you hit hit, it'll put up an input value. If you'd like to aim, you can. It gives you a +10, but it does take one of your half actions. So instead of 2 attacks a turn, you only get 1, but you have a 10% higher chance. Would you like to aim, or just make two attack attempts instead?
Aim.
Okay. So go ahead and hit the drop down, do a half aim, hit submit. Attack type, you're going to do the drop down, you're going to do standard. If you like, you could do a swift attack, which would give you the option to hit more times, depending on your degrees of success.
So if I just hit, that's the hit with no aim.
Well, if you hit hit, it makes you go through the input values every time.
Oh, okay.
So there should be an input value. If it doesn't, it went behind the sheet. Yep. So you hit the hit button. It'll put the input value up. You do the drop down for aim.
Got it. Yep, I see. Yep.
Attack type. You can make a standard attack with another +10, or you can make a swift attack, which could mean if you roll really well, you make multiple hits.
All right, I just did.
Which one do you pick?
I did the half aim. Is it what the?
Yep, and then you hit submit, and then you go to attack type, and that's where we are.
Did I put anything in the modifier?
In your case, yes, you get a +10 from Chunpo also engaging with the target.
Okay.
It's called ganging up.
What about size, Matt?
If it's only one size larger, no.
Okay.
If it has to be 2 sizes larger for you to get that bonus.
All right, so I've got I see the charge, the standard.
He has a dodge action, which I'll give him, but not sure if he's gonna be able to get out of the way here.
So we know Turtle Bro has 2 reactions.
Well,
and he failed though.
Yeah. So go ahead and you've determined you've hit. So under the hit button, you roll damage. Yeah, you just click the damage button under Bear Claw.
Give him the good old smack.
It's located under the hit button that you just clicked.
I'm at the input value attack type right now, where it's like all out charge.
No, you hit hit
Hit
again.
cancel.
Yep, cancel. You want to hit damage, which is
It's
underneath
in that same box. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you hit it twice.
Sorry.
That's okay. No, that's okay. We'll use the first one. Did you want to apply crushing strength here?
Yes.
All right. All right. So you'll deal 11 damage with 2 pen to Geobrio, the turtle bro.
All right.
So how do we calculate this? We'll go to his armor. We're going to reduce his armor value by 2 because of the crushing, or from the penetration.
Nice.
Then the 11 damage will then go to his health bar, or his, the remaining armor in the soak, which he will take. He'll only take 6 damage, but Crushing Strike kicks in, which gives you 4 felling for crippling. So he immediately just takes another 4 damage. And if he takes more than a half action before healing fully, he takes additional 4 damage because of crippling. And you all hear Benny just rear a hand back, and it just kind of morphs into this kind of heavily furred claw of a beast, and he just smacks Geobrio. And you all hear something crunch on the impact. He is not particularly pleased. All right. That'll be it, because you used a half action to aim and a half action to hit.
Okay.
Yep. They're on. That's a noise you haven't heard in a long time. That crunching noise.
Bones
Last
breaking.
time, yeah, the last time you heard a noise like that, somebody got caught in the gears on your homeworld.
Well, that sounded like it, Smarts. Now let's not try anything funny here. I begin rummaging through my demolition bag. Pull out a pipe bomb. I think we can all end this peacefully here. You hear?
I'm gonna have you roll intimidate with a plus 20.
Okay. And plus 10 from that.
You make a great point. Let's not try anything funny.
Well, just a normal success.
Okay.
So I think it's willpower against.
It will be willpower against. One moment. Yeah. All of them will look up and go, Is that a bomb?
Well, I mean, it depends on your definition of a bomb. It is a low explosive device and could probably blow a hole in like a 5-meter radius area.
That's
You
a
all sound
bomb!
pretty well together.
Alright, so Wishnamari, he's gonna make his willpower test. He's very close to you, so he's not having any of that. Alright. Leo Flamekin, he's like, I'm not afraid of fire. Bring it on. And Geobrio, he's like, ow. Why is there a bomb? This is supposed to be an honorable martial arts duel.
You just kind of jumped us as we came out of a portal. That doesn't seem very
Exactly.
honorable to me.
It's the most honorable thing our people do. Engage you in a fight immediately upon arrival.
Well, my honorable martial art is throwing these sticks of fancy explosives at people.
Okay. You have a half action left because you used your free action, bonus action, and a half action to talk and intimidate.
Okay. Two of them look like they're pretty ready to stop, I'm assuming?
Yeah. Wishnamari is really like not wishing for you to use that. and they are very close together, as you said.
Yep.
You could just throw it.
I think I am just gonna throw it, like, right behind here.
Okay. It has the same damage profile as a frag grenade, which is 2d10, blast 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to roll that.
So you would do in the actual chat. So you do /R 2d10
Okay.
blast 3, like that.
Okay.
Oh, you need to throw it first, mister.
First, yeah, before
Oh,
we
We need
throw
to
take
it,
go
that
make a
damage.
ballistic skill test.
Oh, ballistics. Okay.
Yep.
And that's +0.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh, you did not. You lucky bastard.
That would have sucked.
So you just kind of lob it exactly where you want, and this thing goes off. Immediately downing Wishnomari, Leo Flamekin. Gibrio, no, you're
Here's what
too
happened.
wounded. Gibrio can't dodge. Yeah, I don't think they can because they don't really have evasion. I'm gonna give him a roll anyways. All right. Dodge for Wish. All right, he'll only take half, but that's still most of his health bar. All right. -8. Yeah. And then Leo Flamekin. Yeah, no, he just
Oh,
goes down. Yeah.
Look,
And
I warned
Gilberto
you.
has
He didn't look
no
like he was ready to stop.
Yep. Giobrio doesn't have enough health. So this guy is like, nope. Yeah, he just runs away.
How many charges does that take for my kit?
5.
5. Cool.
Combat's over.
All right. Well, we resolved that pretty quick, and maybe they won't be trying to fight us anymore.
And you guys got Medicaid to stop the bleeding on these guys, or?
I'm sorry, did you say that your martial arts was throwing dynamite at people?
I'm not really a martial artist. I just came up with that on the spot.
Very funny.
I can give it a go. I'm not really proficient with it.
Proficient enough, apparently.
Are
see
there
if
any
I can hit.
spirits around these guys right now?
As in their spirits have left their bodies?
Either that or like fire spirits or anything other of those natures that I would see with my eyes of the underworld.
For the Leo Flamekin of House Fire, yes. They have what looks like a spiritual contract with a flame elemental. The flame elemental's kind of sitting there, arms crossed, looking at his contractee, going, "What? You got blown up? My gamer! You got blown up!" This is what the descendants of House Fire are capable of. You guys are doomed. Like,
I'm sorry about your friend.
friend?
If
No,
you'd like
he
to
ain't
come
a
with
friend.
me, I'd be happy to have you along.
Can't. I'm contracted with this family. This is a. I mean, if you could prevent him from expiring, that would be nice. I mean, I can't promise you anything or commit you to anything, and that'd just be an act of kindness to him. But honestly, if he dies, then whatever. I'm released from my contract.
Let's try a magic here to help heal. You have a knack for magics, and when learning new magic, it always has been easier experience for you. When trying to learn a new magic, roll an intelligence test like normal, but with a -20. If successful, gain 1 check mark in that magic, counting it as learned instead of the normal training progression system. If we could, I'd like to re-spark his life in that sense. So I want to use the flame attribute that he's affinitied with, and try and give him an aid, I suppose.
Okay, so I'm going to give you another -20 negative, but it is offset by the fire synergy.
Okay.
So it's just a -20.
Okay. I can't pass that. What about for the magic potency die?
If you like to roll that, you can. They refresh every long rest, which is you
Okay.
take a full DTA or DTS rest, and they refresh. So under macros, you can actually roll magic proficiency dice should be in the bar.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. So I have one from Fire Attunement Fusion, and then I have one from Magic Prodigy.
You can choose to roll as many as you like, or none if you like.
Yeah, and then I have Mana Rich, and I also get another proficiency die there. So I'm gonna roll all. I'm gonna roll 3. 1, 2.
Oh, I have them doing that previous thing. I need them to roll.
Well, if you can tell me a little bit about you should make a table for yourself if you're gonna.
I did.
I mean, so like, say it's a 1d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then just say what each one of those ones do.
Indeed.
Looks like I got 2 of the same one for the top and the bottom one, but the middle one looks different.
It indeed does. For the chart, I just want to fix the dice because that bothers me.
Say if you want to send me the images, I can change them up for you.
Nah, they're all good. No, I got that right. It should not be rolling like that. Lovely. Here, let me try. That's what it's supposed to do.
Okay.
That's strange. So reduce the action economy by the 1 tier, and add a D10 to pen, and extend the range by a D10.
So the first one and the third one were the same, and the middle one is different. So are those my only 3 options? Extend spell, reduce action, and then add a D10?
You can find their ability under the magic potency table.
Magic potency table.
Game mechanics.
Okay. And if I scroll over,
so
actually,
the ones
I can
you
highlight.
rolled.
Reduce action economy, and add 1d10 to pen. Okay. So that doesn't help me per se at all. 1d10 to pen's not going to be there. Going to be helpful either. Yeah, this is a good learning experience. So, -20, which is something I wanted to. This is really great because now I get to learn a little bit about the insight of failure through this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I had a literal 0% chance to pass that roll because my target's 0.
Roll it anyways.
And I did. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Matt. I had a 0% chance, which was it's a guaranteed failure. Okay.
Yeah, you just kind of look down at it like, not sure. Anyone else want to?
I'm gonna try a Medicae roll, Kai.
Yes,
stabilize
the Medicae. The Medicae.
Medicae.
Do you have it?
No, I don't have it trained, so I get my -20, but I do get a +10 because it's intelligence based.
You also, if you use the Ranger Medkit, that gives you a +40.
Yeah, I'll use that too. How many uses does that have?
That's got 3 uses.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use it. This dude seems like he needs it. So +50 then? minus 20, but the minus 20 should already automatically apply, right?
Yes.
Nope, nothing I can do about that.
You want?
I'll
You
use
want
a bone coin? That doesn't
All right,
re-roll,
roll a
does it?
d10. Let's see what you get. Watch it be a high number. Of course. You can find out the result on the bone coin chart, which is in game
Yeah.
mechanics.
Too bad it wasn't a 7. 'Cause I don't think that helps either.
Minor narrative bonus.
Okay. I don't know what that. Okay.
You get to apply a minor narrative bonus of your choice.
He dies faster.
I'm gonna begin wrapping his wounds, but as he's just kind of shredded, I'm just basically just putting bandages on.
Okay, so you stabilize him.
Yeah, I stabilize him. That's what
Okay.
I was trying to do. Not. I don't know how to heal people.
You're like, just putting bandages on. That's how that works, right?
I'm practically a doctor.
Are you pulling out the shrapnel bits, or are you just wrapping those into?
I'm not trained in medicine.
Yeah, he literally failed, Matt.
Yeah.
Benny, do you want to help this guy, or do you just like, well, that happened.
I'll give a hand.
What are you wishing to utilize to help this guy? Medicae is how to use first aid. If you don't have Medicae,
I don't think I do. Do I?
Okay. You do have bee melons, which are known to have miraculous healing powers.
Let's go with the bee melons.
Okay. You have 4 of them. It only costs you 1 of them. So if you go into your gear, reduce your bee melon count by 1 down to 3. What do you want to do with the melon? Do you want to feed it to him? Do you want to just squeeze the juices over him onto the wounds?
We will.
You want to make your famous poultice?
We will just simply feed it to him. That's the easiest way. So.
Okay. As you're feeding it to him, you actually watch as the skin immediately starts to heal and conform, and back to its original state, and it ejects all of the shrapnel with a little bit of alarming force. And he wakes up. Ah! Fuck! Ow! Who uses a bomb?
That's my macho technique. I took all 3 of you out with 1 shot.
Yeah, turns out you don't need to feed all of it to him because he's a small person. So you can eat the other half, or you can stow it.
Or give it a
See if
throw,
we can
bro.
help out your friend over here.
Okay. Happy to help. Happy to help.
Benny, do you want to eat the other half? I mean, it's just. It'd be
I'll never say no to eating, a bee melon,
Yeah. Go ahead and put your health back to full. Nom.
How do I modify my 4 bee melons so now it's 3?
So bee melons, you just literally change the number 4
Oh.
to a 3.
Well, that is easy enough. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you go back to the player sheet.
Okay.
And you'll notice that halfway down on the left side, next to armor and defense, you'll see a thing called wounds. You see how your current is not
20,
equal to your
25 and 20. Yep.
Make your current equal to your total because you healed up.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah, make it 25. Perfect. All right, yeah, just
Tasty.
Your arm feels better. Yeah.
Gonna try to stabilize Turtle Bro.
Yeah. Stabilize Turtle Bro.
Another healing kit use.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, so you heal 6 plus your intelligence modifier.
Which is 4.
So, oh wow, you heal him 10. Damn. Okay. That puts
Was
him.
he in critical wounds, Matt?
Yes, he was. Ranger Medkit does heal through critical wounds,
Okay, gotcha.
but you only have 3 uses before it's empty.
Yep, that's fine. Didn't want to kill any of these people. Oh wow! Turns out taking the shrapnel out really helps.
He used a bomb on us. A bomb? What? That's some martial power. I didn't know you can punch bombs at people.
Yeah, you
He
better
didn't-
think twice before challenging somebody coming straight through that portal.
He's like, no, you idiot. He didn't punch a bomb at. Did you see him? Yeah. We must have saw it wrong. He definitely punched a bomb at us. You're dumb, aren't you? You're like an extra flavor of dumb. You know what? This just goes to show you got to pick who you hang out with. You got to pick your Tao companions carefully, because then you can get paired with this dumbass. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, he took that bomb like a man.
Yeah. And I also got punched by a bear? I don't know. Are you a bear, mister?
I'm bear some of the time,
Oh.
but
yeah,
I'm
so he's a
human
bear.
other time. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I got punched by a bear. And blown up. Yeah. I'm tough.
Sure are, buddy.
Alright. I'm gonna go get medical attention. Alright, yep. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk my way over here. And if you guys just
Hobbles.
let him go, he's just gonna walk away.
Yep, that's fine.
This guy gets up and he's like, 4-on-1's not a fair fight. You get back.
Oh, I'm not fighting you anymore. Looks like you already lost.
Yep. Nothing to see here, and he runs away.
So long. Gives a wave.
With the other group, that fight went way differently.
Was it a fight?
It was a nasty fight.
I had to use 2 of my medkit uses.
Yeah. And a pipe bomb, apparently.
Well, I mean, gotta use your martial arts supplies.
Alright. What else would you like to do? We're back to narrative.
So, should we figure out what's going on around here?
Yeah, might as well.
Hello, friendly-looking person.
Hi.
So, what is this place?
It's the resting area.
Well, hopefully we didn't disturb your rest too much with that loud noise.
Yeah, it was pretty spooky. I got a little spooked. Yeah. I didn't like the loud noise.
Yeah, most people don't, friend.
Friends? I'm friends. Pleasure to meet you.
Name's Lyron.
Lyron. What was that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know, it means my song.
Oh. I'm Iowa friends, because I want friends.
Oh, you can be my friend.
Really? That's cool.
I'm Savalair. Nice to meet you.
I'm Iowa friends.
So, Iowa friends, how long have you been here?
A little bit. I think. And they start counting on their fingertips. Like 4 moons?
Oh. Did you just come through the portal then?
Yeah, everyone comes through the portal.
You kind of just waiting to move on then? Or are you waiting for
Yeah.
friends?
Well, friends for sure, but there's also like a thing that happens. So the other people say that you get called up once a month,
I see.
and then you all go to the front. and then you gotta like pass a test, and if you pass the test, they let you into like this training thing, this training place.
Okay.
But I also hear it's more dangerous at the training place than it is here. So
I don't know. Somebody just got blown up here. I don't know how much more dangerous that could be.
But what if it's always exploding?
I suppose always exploding is pretty terrifying for the first explosion.
Yep. So I don't know. But that's just what I heard. It's like it's really scary. And there's gonna be a lot of people. Yeah. But they should be calling us in a couple days.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I got here like they start to count their fingertips again. Like 10 days before the next call. And you guys got here and they count their fingertips again. Like 5 days? 6 days? Something like that before you're supposed to, just get called up. So you got some time.
You
Wonderful.
seem to have some trouble counting the days here, friend. Is something weird about the sun and moon here?
Oh no. No, seeing the living world is hard.
All right, that's where we're taking our leave. We'll talk to you later, friend.
Okay. Bye. Bye, friends.
Hello there.
Hey.
Do you know, how long have you been here?
None of your business, bitch. I'll fight you.
Did you just
Come at
not witness the fight there a second ago? By
Yeah.
supreme martial prowess.
Yeah. And you are within easy punching distance. So you as they
I don't even have to throw a pipe bomb to hit you here.
I think you hit like a wet noodle. And you have to use cheap tricks to beat people. And that little toss, that was a miracle toss. You don't have that type of skill again. And honestly, that was a well packed explosive. But I bet your bitch ass can't get any consistency with your bombs.
Oh, my bombs are consistent, but you're right about my arm there. That was a
Yeah.
lucky throw.
It was a lucky throw, and that
I
ain't
don't
gonna
gotta
work
throw
on
it
me.
here.
Oh, what? You got a suicide vest on there?
I got a bag full of explosives, so I don't think you want to fight. Because
I
if you're
absolutely
guaranteed
wanna
to
fight.
win, then
I absolutely want to fight. I will fucking take your head off, you little bitch. Come here, punk. I'm gonna fight you. Are you gonna run away?
sure am, right behind Benny. Now listen here, friend.
Listen here, I'll throw bombs at you from behind Benny.
I'm not really wanting to fight here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Little punk ass bitch. Get out of here. You're never gonna survive on the path hiding behind people.
Well, what if that's my path, hiding behind people?
That's the dumbest fucking Dow I've ever heard. The Dow of bitch assery?
I'm never going to be the one that gets hit first.
Dow of being a pussy? Dow of cowardice? That's the one. That sounds more. You're a Dow of cowardice, aren't you?
Sure, think whatever you want. All
right,
I know
well.
is I'm not going to get punched unless you can punch through Benny first. Thanks, Benny.
Benny, what do you have to say about that?
Hit me with your best shot, bitch.
Oh, let's go. He's like, oh, you want to talk shit? Time to get hit, bitch. Oh, by the way, you can call me Aroas Vesselvas. Just so you know who killed you. Are you just gonna stand there and just take it?
I'm gonna throw a punch too, though, right?
Okay, so let's roll
So-
initiative just between you and them.
All right.
So you're probably gonna go first because I rolled a fucking 4. Of course it is.
Initiative. There it is. All right.
Yep. Make sure you have Benny highlighted on the as a token, and then go ahead and click agility. Yep. You definitely go first.
Okay.
Just want to hit him.
What's that?
What do you want to do?
Let's see. Bear Claw?
Go for it. Roll that hit. Did you want to aim?
Yes.
Okay,
Half
so
aim.
do half aim, and then standard attack or swift attack, your choice.
We'll do standard.
And then
Modifier.
nope,
Okay.
just leave as is.
All right.
Unfortunately, miss. He's like, you can't hit me. I wasn't even fucking moving, loser. And now he's gonna try and hit you.
All right.
Right. That's we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for that punch. Actually, I'm just kidding. He's gonna give you the as he raises this kind of large gauntlet that makes their right hand significantly larger than their other one.
Mhm.
Seems to be some sort of technology as it crackles with electricity and lightning. I'm gonna fuck you up with this. Do you even know what this is? It doesn't matter. You're probably from the backwoods of nowhere.
You talking shit about my homeworld?
Yeah, he misses though, and yeah, he did. He just talked shit about your homeworld, the back end of
Wow.
nowhere.
And he missed, right?
Yeah,
All
he
right.
missed. As he strikes the ground disintegrates. At least the top couple centimeters.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
That definitely sounds dangerous.
It crackles and keens dangerously and with warning. Like you have never heard that noise before, by the way, and it sends warning flags up in your mind later on.
Run away.
Hey, where the fuck are you going? Get back here! All right, you just bitched out. Whatever, I don't give a shit. He just goes back and hops on the rock, turns off the gauntlet. Benny, get yourself a Dow droplet for survival. You were like, nope, fuck this. So you go to notes or the journal tab, and open up a new portion called Dow progress. And in the text box, write 1 Dow droplet. Semicolon. Survival.
Hold on.
Yes.
Well, I had something in there about survival, so do I just edit that?
This is for your Dow.
All right.
It's separate notes. This is where the game gets complicated. So many notes to keep track of. Do feel free to keep notes on the sheet, but also on a Word document if you ever want to. Like, it doesn't always have to be crammed on the sheet. A lot of stuff goes on the sheet over the course of the game.
Also, Timmy, I'm recording the sessions, so you can always go back and check from there. I'll also be putting in a transcript of the session as well, so you can just look at those notes instead of having to listen to yourself.
A transcript?
Mm-hmm.
Like the printout of everything said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Fair. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you back off. He doesn't seem
Cautiously
interested.
move back up. Oh wow, friend, that's a pretty impressive gauntlet you got there.
Yeah, my parents are artificers. This is a power claw.
Can you turn it back on? That was an interesting sound.
No, fuck you.
All right,
Unless
fine.
you're gonna fight me.
I'm not gonna fight you. That looked dangerous.
It is dangerous. It's supposed to disintegrate matter on a molecular level.
Does it happen to do that with sound, friend?
No, just energy.
That was a loud keening. Energy.
Yeah. Yes, that's from the electrical arcs running off of the weapon.
Huh. So it's not like hydraulic or thermal.
I mean, I'm not answering any other questions. This is my family's artifice. So fuck you.
All right, fuck you, friend.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Sticks out his tongue at you.
He's gonna walk away and not get hit by that.
Chumpo, what are you up to?
I think he's still changing his mom's car battery.
I saw him back from.
Oh, he did return. Okay, I've returned, he says. While back.
He has returned. Unless he's not here. Mr. Poe? Mr. Williams, are you still muted? Maybe. I'll send him a private message. For he is not audible. He cannot be heard. He has dodged. Let me send him a message. Alright. Let me know when you are back. Cool. Meantime,
Do I notice this owl bro in the tent?
on top of the tent.
Oh, he's on top of the tent.
Yep. Yeah, he's just sitting on top of the tent. Looks like he's playing solitaire.
Okay.
Looks over, meets your eyes.
Hello, friend. Meets my eyes.
Yeah, no, he looks at you, and looks at your face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he looks at you and then just looks back down at his game, starts to move cards around.
Well, that was a nice compensation.
Mr. Sava, what are you doing?
I'm still conversing with friends.
Okay. Yeah, what are you asking?
Oh, I was just curious on. So you say there's going to be people that go up. Where'd you figure that out from? If it hasn't happened already so far?
Well, the story goes that a person named Riveth arrived on planet and began their journey along the path. And at the end of the journey, they acquired a power that enabled them to fight the gods. So everyone was like, "Oh man, that sounds really cool and swell. So let's go do that too. Let's go along the path and let's go all the way to the end, get a power and like fight the gods or something."
I like that. Never give up. Never give up on your path.
Yeah, but apparently the path is like super long.
All good ones should be.
Oh.
What about your path? What did you see when you passed through?
Oh, it's supposed to be a secret.
Oh, it's supposed to be a secret. Oh, I failed on that already then.
Oh, well, sometimes announcing it to somebody still doesn't help and it confuses them. So it's like a tactical play. But you can also lie.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's. What did the guru guy say? He said, you don't just fight with your fists and stuff. Like, you don't just do kung fu. You like fight with like your path. And your path fights their path. So whatever you chose, your Tao, you can use it to fight their Tao instead of them.
I see.
But it's technically
I see.
them. Yeah, so if you don't really like violence, you can just beat people's Tao up with your Tao. I don't get it though. Sounds really confusing. It is confusing.
Right.
So I don't know. He gave me a weird explanation. So like, say you know how to do kung fu, like fireman over there. He uses the Tao of fire, which I'm making up. I don't know if he does. And then he does moves with fire. Hiya! But you have this guy who is a water, Tao guy, and he does water kung fu. Hiya! And they fight each other, but they can't seem to win. Like it's a tie. Well, you can fight each other with your path, So my fire Dao will fight your water Dao, and it's called like Dao discussion. I think that's what it's called. So you basically try and leverage your Dao to position it in a more powerful state than the other guys. Advantageous? I don't know. It's kind of strange. But
Well, my friends, you are very knowledgeable on all these subjects. I'm glad
I
you
just
are
listened to
my
the
friend.
guru guy.
The guru guy? Who's that?
He died a long time ago, and I talked to him because
Oh, you talked to him. How did you talk to him? He died.
Well, I met him at the River Styx, and then I helped him across.
Oh,
He was very chatty, and he was like, "Hey, you look like you could like go into the physical world because I'm one of the very few undead who has a physical body, and that doesn't
you're
come apart.
undead. Oh,
Yeah, see,
I
they pull their head off, and they're a Dullahan.
nice. I haven't met very many undead, but it is quite the interesting feat.
Yeah, apparently Dullahans don't like decay and stuff. Where we got enough. The guru guy said yin energy. I don't know what that means, but I don't know.
Those are the deva on my side.
Oh, okay.
My deva. I definitely felt that from.
Okay. Well, I'm undead, so I don't know. It seems.
Yeah, you probably get right along with my deva.
Why are they yours?
Because my deva birthed me.
Oh.
It's kind of, think of it like a mother
Yeah.
for some species.
Okay. Well, works for me. Anyways. Yeah. So apparently it's not just kung fu. So you can beat people up with words, which, I mean, you could say mean and hurtful things to people, but I never knew you actually can beat them up with words. I don't
Interesting.
get it.
Well, I don't
So.
think we're supposed to get it yet, but we'll keep trying until we do. Sound good?
Oh, okay.
Savaler gives a little fist for a fist bump.
They'll meet your fist bump, take 1 point of damage as their natural yin body literally sucks the heat out of your vessel.
Nice.
Did I do it right?
Yeah. That was very cool. Ouch.
Is your fist okay? It looks.
Yeah, no, it's great. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll be fine.
Okay. And you actually kind of look down, and the grass that they're standing on, lifeless, just completely devoid. And you can actually, if you look close enough, the dirt underneath is frozen solid.
Cool.
Chunpo seems to reawaken out of whatever stupor he was in. I do apologize. I had to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Handles.
Fortunately, we're in a situation where people are just talking to NPCs and exploring, so that's, yeah. If you ever need to step out during an NPC talk scene, or exploring a new environment, feel free.
Yeah, it would have turned into something where you all would have heard an argument. So I was just like, I'm just gonna do this as fast as I can.
Yeah, it's fine.
But so I can assume this person is an undead-esque.
Turns out Dullahan.
Dolahan?
Yep. It's one of the high-level undeads that their head is not necessarily connected to their body, so they can take the head off, and it's still connected through some ethereal bond. I think it's from Irish folklore.
Gotcha.
Dullahan, I think
Yeah,
so.
Dula. Yeah.
Just because I see this person's name, Eero, Have we talked to
Hero
him?
Vesselvas?
Yeah. I'm only going off of he's the only other person whose name I see.
Yep.
and-
They talked with them. They have a they talk big shit and they say mean things. And you guys have found out that they're ready to fight at any time, and they use OP gear because their family is a bunch of artificers, so they have really powerful equipment.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's got a power claw
Nice.
as his melee weapon. Yeah, it's a
Sure.
kind of a spooky thing.
Gotcha. I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
That's fine.
Came
That's
back like right as conversation was over.
Yeah, so go ahead and go do a thing. Do it.
Chunpo's a little bit interested in this fellow here. Seems to be
Yeah.
a slight loner type.
Yeah, he's doing the traditional anime lean where he's leaning his back against the rock. He's got 1 foot crossed over the other, arms crossed, looking stern but confident. Yeah, he definitely got the lone wolf vibes. He looks over, gives you a manly, chin nod, like, "What's up?"
Hello. I'm a little new to this area, and my first encounter was fighting a giant Super Saiyan turtle.
Yes. Giobrio. What a loser. I always thought him trying to be bigger than he actually was.
He definitely is large. That I see that there are a few large people around here.
Should have let him die. You wouldn't have had to compete with him further down the path.
Normally when I just first meet people, my first instinct isn't to murder them.
Lawrence just kind of coughs.
The dynamite-toting person that came with me was I don't speak for them, but
What a loser. Resorting to gear when your fists are all you need. Or your feet. Or your forehead. A good headbutt always decides who wins. I am Hijo. Lone Wolf.
I'm Chunpo. Chunpo just kind of like squeezes it, pushes his sword. Not sure what you qualify a sword as with gear. I mean,
Swords and weapons are for the weak. Fists and feet and foreheads are for the strong.
what's your opinion on elbows and knees?
Elbows and knees are fine too, I suppose. Yeah. The body is a weapon, a temple. Why do you need external equipment? I don't understand.
Well, Chunpo kind of looks around towards this person over here and this person over here with both heavily geared, it looks like. I'm sure that some of the people around here would say that they pose many advantages.
For now, this is where mortals walk in. Down the path, we become immortals. Weak weaponry like this are crutches that will slow you down and hold you back, like an anchor dragging you into the deep sea. How can you swim when you are tied down by the necessity of your items and your reliance upon them? Nothing is more freeing than punching someone in the face.
Interesting logic, but you say that there are different. There's many paths to walk. Which
No,
path?
there's only the path.
Ah,
The path forward. Off into the horizon. To meet the unknowns.
what? Did you get a question about asking what your Tao was?
Yes, yes, I did. My Tao is the best Tao that you could possibly Tao.
What Was it?
It's a secret. You're never supposed to reveal your Tao.
Ah,
That way, they can figure out your Tao and try and beat you with theirs. Don't let them beat you. Hide your Tao.
I will thank you for the advice.
You're welcome, Lone Wolf.
Oh, you. Okay.
No, you're also a lone wolf. You're not traveling with your other companions. You separated yourself from the pack.
Well, I just met those people.
Abandon them. Go the path alone, like a real lone wolf. Only that way, you learn only to rely on yourself, and you become as strong as 4 people.
Interesting.
Strongest for gorillas, one might say.
Well, I will continue to mingle, Hijo. It has been a pleasure meeting you.
Do not rely on one weapons. They will get you only so far before they fail you completely, and then you have died.
Chunpo is just like, well, he pulls his sword with the scabbard. Again, can't actually remove the sword from the scabbard. It's just like, I don't know what this says about me at this point in time, but
It shows that you're weak and unable to use even your crutch items in the first place. It's best to just get rid of them.
well, this was a family heirloom, so I'm not going to throw it away for possibly the curse of my grandfather haunting me for the rest of my days, saying, "Why did you throw it away?" But I will take your words under advisement.
Filial piety should never be discarded. Respect to the ancestors. Respect to the parents.
Oh, okay, good. Then I'm glad that we can agree on that. What? Oh, hold on. Do you know any of the other people here?
I know many people here, but they are all weak.
Hmm.
They will be my stepping stones future down the path. For I am Hija the Lone Wolf. Oh!
Wow, that is very interesting.
I'm gonna match his tone there to make him not a lone wolf while howling there. Can I do a
Who
performance check?
dares? Who dares interrupt and mock the wolf's howl?
I just thought it was a pretty cool howl, so I figured I wanted to join in, as wolves do.
No, you make a good point. I suppose you can join me in my howl.
Can I see how well I match him exactly?
You can match it pretty well. Go ahead and give me a performance test.
Okay.
Why do we have tents here? Do people stay here often?
Yes, they're loner tents. Yeah, you get it. You match it perfectly on the second try. They're loner tents from the academy.
Wait, we were supposed to go to an academy?
Soon, they will call upon all those who wish to travel the path.
Ah, okay.
You will be then escorted to the gates of the training academy and be tested for your worthiness. I, of course, will pass because I am Hijo, the Lone Wolf.
Gotcha. Hijo, which would you say is stronger in between you and the big guy behind the stones? He seems pretty muscular.
He may have muscles, but he is weak of mind.
Ah, fair.
I can already tell he relies too much on his powerful physical physique. But that
Let me
type of
guess, that too is
reliance,
a crutch.
that too is a crutch. A weakness. One must train the mind and the spirit in
And make
equal
that into a
parts
crutch?
to the body. That way, you have 3 types of fists to punch someone with. Your physical fist, your mind fist, and your spirit fist. In combined, they make the Lone Fist.
Awesome. Well, I will meet these other people, but I wish you the best of luck, Ijo.
I don't need luck. I'm Hijo, the lone wolf. I beat luck. Oh!
Alrighty. I will step away for now. Is anybody? Yeah. I don't
He's
want
just
to take
like,
up
yeah, that's a thing.
Yep.
Benny, what do you want to do? You've been listening to that whole conversation, like, that's happening.
We haven't talked to the people over here on the right yet, have we? Like next to me?
No,
Can we start a conversation with?
sure. How you want to approach?
Just friendly conversation.
The guy in the kind of a futuristic punk jacket.
Yes, that one. Yes.
He kind
The
of
one
looks
right
up
down.
from his shades. Hey, man, what's going on?
Hello there. How are you today?
Just smoking, chilling.
I
You want
am
to smoke?
Benny. No, thank you. But
Oh,
I am Benny the Beast. Who might you
oh,
be?
like Benny the Beast? That's a
Benny the Beast.
damn. That's a really cool name.
Thank you.
I'm just called Jerkins.
Jerkins.
Yeah, Jerkins with JH. Yeah. If you back up a little bit, see Jerkins. Yeah, just go by Jerkins. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how
Sure, you
long
want
have
to
you
smoke?
how long have you been here?
Just a couple days. I'm waiting for the roll call thing.
What roll call is that?
Oh, every month there's new vacancies in the training academy due to fatalities, death, casualties, whatever. So they always want to keep the academy at maximum occupancy. So they just, when there's vacancies every month, after the rooms have been cleaned and cleared away, they bring in new guys, and we're the new guys.
Well, welcome, new guys.
Yeah. I hear it's pretty tough though. So, sure you don't want to smoke?
I'll pass for that on that for right now. Thank you.
Or for me, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there. I don't know too much, but I did get one piece of advice, and you look like a cool guy, especially with the cool ass name like Benny the Beast. Like, damn, that's cool.
Yeah, what advice could you give me?
Survive. And
That is my thing.
Yeah. Well, also don't reveal that. That's part of survive. Don't reveal.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All
But it
right.
comes in 3 parts. Survive being there are people who've been at the training academy longer than you. They're stronger than you. They have martial arts that you haven't had the opportunity to train in. So what you need to find is a way in, because to get martial arts you need money. And to make money you need martial arts. So how do you break that vicious roadblock? You need to find some sort of method that can get you, allied with a group, the favor of a teacher or a proctor or some sort of training official instructor, or find some sort of means of accruing revenue. That way, you can purchase the martial arts you need to learn to survive there, or you can learn it from somebody willing to teach it to you, which then you can use to go beat something up and then sell it, because there's a bunch of monsters in the forest. And apparently, they're worth a lot of money if you beat them up and bring in the carcass.
Oh.
So yeah, it's also good training, I guess. Yeah. Second part of survive: all training is not equal. If you have a specific Tao or a specific thing you're trying to train, try and pick a place to train it that has synergy with what you're trying to train it. So if you're trying to train, your agility,
Yeah.
don't just go run around and like find something to train your agility, like a parkour course or I know lockpicking class or something to make you more agile. Maybe quick thinking exercises. I don't know, agility of the mind, I guess. But never settle for a neutral option. Always try and find something to boost your training experience because you don't got a lot of time on the path. Everyone has the same amount. If you get more, the further you go on the path.
Okay.
You also get more depending on your training method and your DAO and your opportunities that you've gained. But everyone starts kind of around the same. Everyone has a limited lifespan unless you're one of those lucky immortal races. But even then, why would you be here if you're literally immortal? I don't get it. Maybe you're bored. Yeah. Be careful of people with DAO names. They are individuals who should be way further fucking down the path that got stuck. They have issues making progress. So they came down the path looking for missing opportunities or missing materials or whatever they need to get through that roadblock, So there are going to be people who, under no circumstances, should be here with us. They're not technically training at the training academy. They're using it as a home base to like an FOB, forward base of operations, forward operating base, whatever military terms, to venture into the forests and the swamp and the mountain areas here, which is very dangerous, by the way. Yeah, so survive, because there will be people who will see you as weak and easy to, like those guys who accosted you when you walked in. Those guys are trying to form a gang. Basically get a bunch of people that they can pick on that once you've proven you're stronger, you then bully them into being your underlings. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. But sometimes being under the umbrella of one of those big characters could be the protection you need from other forces. So there's factions, groups, gangs. Yeah, so. But that's about it.
All right. Well, thank you for the advice.
Yeah. Yeah, this one here, man. You should get that bomb dude to come over here. This is Seville. Seville is really into blowing shit up.
No, one of my travel partners.
Yeah.
I can probably hear this whole conversation, right? With my awareness?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll start meandering over. I heard something about bombs.
Yeah.
I like bombs.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a connoisseur myself.
Yeah, your bomb is all right.
Yeah, it's something I whipped up in the moment.
Yeah, you got a little lucky on the pack charge in there.
No, the pack charge wasn't the luck. Getting it where it needed to go was.
How are you with RC cars?
RC cars. Now that's an interesting idea.
Yeah.
What's an RC card?
They'll pull one out of their bag and set it on the ground, and it's just this little toy car. And they take out a little remote control, pull out the antenna, flip a switch, and they start moving the joysticks on the controller, and the little car starts moving around.
That is fascinating.
Now watch this. As they put a grenade in it, pull the pin, let go of the release, and they drive it towards Eros Vesselvoss. And the guy's like, oh shit, no!
Gonna get behind Benny.
Dives in the water, and it just goes clink. But it's just a puff of smoke and paint. Kind of like a Jinx type of bomb.
That was a good one.
Yeah. And they drive the RC car back. The little loading bed's all blown up, but the rest of the car's fine. Just covered in paint. Yeah. You see, on the path, my pappy said that everyone, except for like 5-10% of the people, don't like technology. They think technology is stupid and weak. But Pappy also said that people underestimate it. They won't know what they're looking at until it's too late.
Oh, about that gang knew what they were looking at when I pulled out that pipe bomb.
Well, that's a pipe bomb. Everyone knows what a pipe bomb is. I mean, you didn't even try and dress it up as something else.
Well, I mean, I was trying to intimidate them and hopefully not have to throw it.
Well, the first part of that was correct. The second part of that was not correct. Intimidate, yes. Not throw it, incorrect.
Then I could blow it up later. Have more pipe bombs available.
No, blow them up now. Why would you ever ruin a good opportunity to blow people up?
Well, because I prefer not to be killing people with pipe bombs, you see?
What about phosphorus bombs? Or fire bombs?
Yeah, it's not really my style.
Or big bombs?
Now, big bombs I can get behind. Not literally, though. That seems like a bad idea.
Very bad idea. Unless you're bomb-proof. You ever thought about being bomb-proof?
Not really. I figure I can just not be in the vicinity. That makes me pretty bomb-proof.
Well, I plan on being bomb-proof so that I can wear all my bombs on me, and if they go off, I'm fine.
Well, that is a fascinating theory. I don't know how you train that without blowing yourself up.
By blowing yourself up a whole bunch till you're no longer blow-upable.
Getting gradual immunity from blowing yourself up a whole lot.
Yep, that's my
I've
plan.
heard some people do that with poisons.
Yep, that's where I got the idea.
Oh, I see.
Yep, I'm going to inoculate myself against all types of boom.
Well, you should let me know how that ends up going.
I will. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll get blown up. And then I'll
That's
be
true.
one with the boom. That's the way I want to go. If I have to die, it has to be I explode myself with my own explosives.
What about somebody else's explosives?
I mean, if it's a big bomb, like a really cool big bomb, I suppose that's all right. But you gotta earn it. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
Well.
you do suppose.
Well, friend, you seem to have some interesting ideas about explosives.
Yeah, I do. It's like my thing.
I don't usually use it in combat, so any other advice you got for using explosives in a way that's not throwing it? Because I'm not very good at throwing things.
Well, you can always just drop it at your feet.
See, that's true. I'm not bomb-proof, though. Neither are you yet.
Well, what if it's a smoke bomb?
I suppose that would work.
Yeah, you drop it and it goes, and it fills the whole area with smoke.
Yeah, but then my friends couldn't see the people they're trying to punch.
Is that your problem?
I mean, it is if they fail to defeat the people that were smoke bombing, and then they come and punch me.
I mean, you can flashbang them.
I always could do that. I've used that a couple of times.
Yeah, do it.
Like right now?
I mean,
Alright.
There's always a good time to blow stuff up.
Rummage through my bag.
Jerkin goes, no, man, please don't. Sebel.
No,
Come
she's got a good
on.
point there.
Yeah, but I'm here. Benny the Beast is here. We don't want to get flashbang.
Yeah, it won't kill you or anything.
It'll kill my hearing and my eyesight and my will to live for like 5 seconds.
A bit longer than that if you're this close.
Dude, I'm going to kick you in the nuts if you do.
That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah, so go ahead and make that transaction in your head. A swift debilitating kick in the nuts, or flashbanging all of us.
Wait, so you want me to, or you're gonna kick me in the nuts?
No, you get kicked in the nuts. Oh no, you're right. If you will get kicked in the nuts if you flashbang us,
All right.
or you don't flashbang us and you don't get kicked in the nuts. Good catch. Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
It sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
All right. So are we getting flashbanged and you getting kicked in the nuts, or no explosion?
Oh, no explosion.
Okay, great. Whew. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to smoke some cigarettes and kill time here. Wow, before they do the roll call thing.
Sure enough. And from our friends over there, it's a couple days from now.
Or something like that, yeah. If you wait around long enough, you'll hear it.
Well then, I guess I'll go play the waiting game. Go over
Yeah.
and sit on this rock and start humming tune.
You bitch! I'll kill you. Come over here. I got a bomb for you. Ugh. They had to dive in the water. They thought it was a real bomb. So they pulled themselves out of the puddle like, can't believe you've done this. All right.
You're awfully aggressive over there. You know there's problems that can be solved without your fist.
Yeah, like this claw and
Your
its
claw,
electrical
too.
field.
You ever tried talking things out before?
Yeah, not with bitch asses like you though.
So you only talk it out with people that you don't think you can claw to death.
Yeah, not in the first round of combat. I mean, if you're a bitch, why would I ever listen to a word you have to say?
What if I have useful information for you?
Well, then I'll beat it out of you.
I mean, if you use that claw, I don't think there's much to beat out. I don't know if I'm going to be out
Well,
existence
I
after you
mean, you don't
vaporize
need
me.
your legs to tell me what you need to tell me, or your arms, or both. Nah, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
I might
that's
go
my
into shock and be unable to answer any of your questions if you remove my arms and legs.
fair. So I'll probably just do it like one at a time.
That does
That's
sound
like,
rather unpleasant.
yeah, and they'll, yeah, it's really unpleasant. So yeah, so you guys are weak. I'm strong. Rule the path. Strong are right. The weak aren't.
What if you
That's
follow the path of weakness?
Then you're weak, and you chose wrong, like a dummy.
What if you get somebody strong to beat you up?
That's like everybody, because you're weak.
I'm not going to deny that right now. I suppose that's the reason everybody's here at this base camp, is because everyone here is weak compared to those further in the path.
Nah, not everybody. Some asshole over there actually got escorts from their family, or they hired some sort of mercenary escort. Fucking lame. So weak that he can't actually do the path on his own.
Now, isn't your connection something that could be attributed to your strength? He has that mercenary group.
Shut the fuck up. I don't need your logic crap. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Well, that's fine. And I'm not talking to you anymore, friend.
I ain't your friend.
Whatever you say, friend.
I'll mess you up.
I can see that you're capable of that.
Shit, Bo.
Oh.
What else do you want to do?
Nope.
Yep. We gotta make the rounds.
Yep.
Mr. Poe.
Mr. Poe.
What are you up to, Mr. Popo?
Mr. Popo be looking at all these squares, wondering why they make a circle.
That may be a
DVD.
question you were pursuing for most of the game. Why do these squares make a circle?
Chunpo will meander past, give Hijo a nod. Look at this. Just kind of want to observe this group here and see what
Yeah.
they are doing and maybe what they all possibly represent. Got an idea of what the big guy is, but
Looks like some sort of diversified DAO companion group.
Hmm.
So, just like the individuals you walked in with, those would be considered your DAO companions. People you walk the path with. That'd be the same for this group. But it looks like they are a bit more organized, and maybe they pre-planned, coming in together.
gotcha.
This fellow is watching amusingly and making onomatopoeia, basically sounds, listening to them, kind of like, oh yes, or oh yeah, basically expressing their opinion to a conversation they're not even a part of.
Gotcha. How does this person look? Fiery is the best way I could put
Something
it.
like that, but your effigy shakes in anger, and those eyes slowly rotate and lock with yours. And there's this big smile, a little too large for the face, with teeth far too sharp for for a human mouth. And there's this predatory look.
Chunpo will actively turn around, avoid eye contact, and just try to. Okay, maybe if I walk away quietly.
Where are you going, friend? Come on back. I just wanted to have a chat with you. I don't bite. Come on over. Entertain with me.
Chunpo now feels obligated. Hello.
How's it going, friend? Name's Radio Demon. I think. Although I'm not on the radio, and I seem to have lost my vocational device. Have you seen it?
I don't believe I have.
Oh, well, if you happen to find it, I will pay you for it. Quite a tidy sum, actually.
Alrighty. Do you know where you lost it?
Not quite sure, actually. Some rapscallion came down and stole it from me while I was not paying attention. Shame on me, though.
Oh, well, I will keep an eye on it then. Are you, I get this feeling
That I'm fabulous? Absolutely. Great assessment. Good observation. Quite so.
Thank you. Well, it was great to make your acquaintance. I'll go ahead and be going now.
Why would you be going?
I'm looking for.
My vocational device. I understand.
Right.
Yep. You can't miss it. It's an old school staff with a little bit of a radio on top.
If I come across it, I will be sure to deliver it back to you.
Don't forget, I'm going to pay you for it. I don't do gifts.
Okay. Well, thank you. I will be sure to find it then.
You're not quite welcome, but you can make it up to me. And you feel something burn on the inside of your left wrist, and there's a mark of debt to a demon.
Ooh.
Hang on a second. Put that down in notes. Edit.
Debt to the radio demon. Careful who you say thank you to.
Alrighty. Chunpo, have a good day, sir.
I plan on it. It'll be better if you find my vocational tool.
Chunpo will move over to the pond and start trying to wash off, heal, clean this mark of death.
No, it does not come out. It's etched into your skin. And the snake with like a wizard's hat looks up from their book. Uh-oh. You said the bad words to the demons.
Bad words? What?
Yes. Don't ever say the thank you word in front of a demon because it indicates that you did not perform enough of a service in their presence that you think that you basically owe them a debt for them to recall later because you said the naughty words.
Chunpo never been acquainted with demons before.
Oh yes. Demons are spookies.
What have I gotten myself into?
Bad things. Yes. That's why I prepared myself for the path with reading and knowledge so that I don't stumble when I can avoid it.
You can stumble?
Yes. See? Blah! I stumbled. And he just kind of
Does the
kind
play
of
dead?
falls over. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Noticing that my idol, the little wooden talisman that I have around my neck, reacted to noticing the
demon.
radio demon. I
Yeah.
will try to kind of look and point and see which one my idol seems to want to resonate to.
No, it vibrates angrily at the radio demon, like it's an
Yeah.
enemy.
Doesn't
Like
seem to
it-
notice friends.
Not
Only
really.
the demon.
Yeah, just the demon.
Okay, well.
My
that's
name's
enough.
Sneckles. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a mage in training.
I was told that I was going to die if I didn't come here. Now
Oh,
I've been told that I would die if I don't do well.
yes, both are correct.
Okay.
Yes, but you can do really well if you just be smart and make sure you get all of the information you can about things. And learning super is important.
Well, I've always been blessed with mathematics.
Oh, mathematics is good. I like mathematics. It's very important because then you can calculate the trajectories.
That is true.
Yes,
Uh,
the trajectories of the body and the way people punch and the way they move their body, you can actually calculate it with math. And then you can find the optimal position and form to move against your opponent because you know exactly the way they're going to move.
How long did it take you to figure to, like, can you do that mid-combat?
Nope, I am not proficient enough and I'm working on my magics. But eventually, I might look into that because I don't like being hit. But maybe if you're good at math, you can do that first.
Yeah, I don't like getting hit either.
Yes. So maybe lean into your math background and then you can like study the flow of the body, like the body mechanics. It would be a lot of work though. I might recommend looking into acupuncture because the physical body specifically has a multitude of series of transformations it undergoes throughout the path. So you'll start with the body you have now, but then you'll be able to unlock spiritual power, which fundamentally changes the way your body works, for the better, of course. And then you can undergo body tempering. Body tempering basically makes your body significantly more powerful, durable, strength, speed, toughness. That way, you could survive the really nasty stuff down the way, but it does fundamentally change the body mechanics that you previously studied. So instead, potentially study the flows of energy and spiritual power throughout the body, because that's usually around the same, with a standard deviation of around 20% difference.
You are very good at the math.
Yes. Because there's all of these key reservoirs all over the body. The spiritual reservoirs for the spiritual power to roll through your body. you know?
I
And usually the bodies have all the same points.
I think I understand what you're saying with that one. My key points or chi points, I think are one of the reasons why I was told to come here.
Okay. Well, maybe you can look into your sick problem, your spiritual deficiencies by mastering acupuncture and the control of spiritual energy traveling through your body. Because there are meridians. Meridians are basically points in the body that are like reservoirs. You have to unlock them because they're clogged to start, and you're even worse because you're well behind. You've got damaged meridians, so you have to heal them and then fill them with spiritual power. And then you got the spirit channels that connect the meridians together. Basically, think of an additional circulatory system. Instead of blood, it's spiritual power.
Well, I have a long way to go then.
Oh yes, and I read all that in just books.
Hmm.
I love books. They're so fun to read. They have so many secrets. You should read some books.
I think I will have to do that.
Yes.
How
Oh,
exactly do you turn the pages?
with magic, see? And it just, there's a little hum of blue energy around a page and it goes bloop.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yes. My whole species, we're really good at magics because no opposable thumbs.
Yep, or hands, or feet.
But look, I made this spell, and then he casts a spell, and these little blue magic mana arms pop out of just the side of his body, and it actually full arms with fingers, and he's like, "Look, I could turn the page now," and it turns the page. It looks so goofy, just like one of those snack memes where they draw the little stick arms.
Snackles, I think that you are definitely going places.
Maybe. Hopefully, I can find one of my family members or even my master on the path, because they'll probably know all sorts of magic secrets. Oh, don't forget to get yourself a master. They have all sorts of things they want to teach.
Well, how does one acquire a master?
I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if you find the answer, you could tell me. There's some sort of like official like recognition thingy, but I'm not sure.
Well, if I figure it out before you, I'll be sure to tell you, Snackles.
I appreciate it.
Do we want to hand the baton off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So are you here? Or are you still Burb?
I'm still here.
All right. Would you like to take the spotlight?
Yeah. Currently I'm eating, but I can sit that down for a sec. So I tried something earlier and I failed at it. What I'm going to try to do again is I'm going to try and do more flame type magics. I'm going to see if I can create a spell per se.
Okay.
Let's. So I can't do the same one like I was doing before because I had like an interesting situation for that. But let's try something more basic, I suppose. Let's try let's try heating my kettle up with a flame. So I take my tea kettle out and put some tea in with some water, and I start to heat up the pot with a fire that I want to make. So just a basic fire spell.
Do you have any sources of fire you want to utilize?
My own fire.
Which is from Elemental Synergy?
Elemental fusion fire. So I'm just going to try and create it from the fire of my being.
Okay. You get that 20 bonus from elemental synergy. Using fire to make fire spell.
So where do I get that bonus from?
So
I got
for-
elemental fusion fire, but it doesn't give me any bonuses per se besides the magic proficiency
Just like
die.
in Monster Mayhem, elemental synergies.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you have the fire elements and you're trying to make fire spells, you have that plus 20 because you have a synergy with fire. If you're trying to
Gotcha.
make water spells, it might end up giving you a negative 20.
No, I hope it would because I have the opposite of elemental balance, and since I chose fire, water would be very bad. Oh.
Yep. So that's
Okay.
that's what you're looking at.
Let's roll intelligence then. Perfect. All right.
Yep.
So I'm trying it, and I realize I'm not making any progress with it.
You could try again.
Yeah. I'm going to try some repetition here. Just like, all right, that's not working. Try
not
and
to
feel out
eat
why.
Try not to eat while playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Submit again.
Okay. Get yourself a Dow droplet of failure, since you have failed 2 rolls in a row of the same thing.
Okay.
Yep. Dow droplet, semicolon, failure.
So yeah, not realizing that maybe I'm the reason why I'm failing is because I'm by a yin creature, and that's affecting the fire, or the fact that I just
haven't
could
got the
be
knack
that.
of it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Still trying to learn, but I'm gonna continue to try again and again, probably until I can get it through repetition.
All right. Go ahead and give me a couple more rolls, and then say probably 2 more rolls.
Okay. Awesome. Nope. I'm going to use Destined to Fail to re-roll that with a fate point.
Right.
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to roll 3d10. Do not get my fate point back.
Okay. You do get another Dow droplet of failure. So now you're at 2.
Okay. 2, and I'm going to try again. Oh, man. Oh, it's getting cold or something? What's going on?
I'm sorry. It might be me. I'm kind of cold.
Oh, no, you're fine. No, I see brightness in you.
See? They poke your, with their finger, your kettle, and the whole thing turns into a popsicle.
Oh.
Like, the entirety of the inside of the kettle freezes. The cap blasts off up into the sky about 5 meters as ice has forced it from expansion.
But the thing is, I want to make some tea for you because you're a new friend of mine. And how am I supposed to make tea if you keep freezing it? You know what?
Well, it wouldn't matter anyways, because if you hand me a teacup with, hot tea, it freezes instantly when I touch it.
Well, I'm gonna have to find a way for that not to happen because I love making tea, and I would hate for you not to try some.
Well, I haven't eaten anything since I died, because everything becomes frozen.
Interesting.
But that's okay.
I
sustain myself off of energy? I don't know.
Still, I think this is a great balancing act to help me continue to try and make this happen because I'm going to be in situations where it's going to be cold and I need to make a fire for myself. So I'm going to use you as the environmental aspect of...
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah. What I would like to do, Matt, is with Spirit Affinity, I'd like to call in natural spirits of flame to help me try and heat up this teapot.
Okay. With spiritual affinity, I'd say that's a charm test, unless specified
Sure.
otherwise.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. So
Not a lot of fire in the area.
That's all right. I have trustworthy, but I don't know if that works with the spirits. I can see them though.
No,
All right, that would give a plus 20 for the interaction test, and then if there are any close by, I suppose a leader would work with there as well with a plus 10 from that. I'm wearing my fancy clothes, so I get a plus 10 interaction test as well from that.
Sure.
If that works. Okay, so let's do plus 10. The full tea set. Do I get that plus 20 social test? Well, since I'm using it, trying to heat up the tea, does that count, or only when I'm drinking tea with people?
Only when you're drinking tea with people.
Okay, yeah. No, that's perfect.
Unfortunately, Iowa Friends has this weird situation.
No, it's fine. So I do believe that is a plus 30 for myself.
Fire away.
So I'm going to submit. I have failed.
Unfortunately, a lot of the spirits, how very few they are in the area that are fire, are terrified of our friends.
That's completely fair.
They refuse to approach.
Okay. That's too bad. All right.
It's okay. It happens. Keep trying.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to keep trying.
Maybe one day you'll succeed.
Always look on the bright side. I with friends.
They give you their best attempt at a smile. It's kind of hard to look at, but it's genuine.
It's okay. So I failed the charm, but I'm still attempting the flame aspect. You know. Okay. I will accept this one this time.
Okay.
And
get yourself burning hands.
Okay.
Basic spell. Bonus action. Cost of fatigue to use.
What's the casting stat? Is it willpower?
Yes. Unless you have your casting stat labeled as something else.
No, my casting stat's willpower, but it's intelligence to try and learn the spell. That's all.
Yeah. Willpower's fine. It doesn't particularly need you to roll to use it, but it is attached to willpower.
Gotcha.
So it does D10 plus your willpower bonus, and it has the flaming quality. Simple as that. Last returns equal to your willpower bonus. So for 1 fatigue, you can get, was it 3 turns of hot hands?
1 fatigue, so you took that out, the fatigue aspect for magical quantity.
This spell itself costs a fatigue. If you have something that removes or reduces fatigue, it can go to 0. It's just, it's a really basic spell.
But it still costs me fatigue.
Yep. But if you have something that reduces its cost and it allows it to go to 0, you can go to 0. I gotta put a cost on it.
Yeah. So
either
willpower,
that or you can take damage instead.
No, it's fine. You just kind of took those things away with the affinity for fire, so there's no. I don't want to take damage. Is fatigue threshold still toughness willpower plus 5, or?
No, it's just toughness willpower. But you can buy additional fatigue threshold.
Sure.
That's the cool part.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, you'll get it.
Cool. All right. And as usual, I will pass over a cup that freezes, and I will drink my own. And kind of ponder on these little Dow droplets I got.
Cool. Let's move over to Benny the Beast. What are you off to? What are you up to?
I am down here looking at this group of people that we have not interacted with yet, and I'm just wanting to kick up a conversation, see what's going on over here.
These guys are very cautious of individuals not in their group. They kind of hush up the moment you get close, and the big guy kind of looms over. He's big, even if you were in a bear form. He'd be slightly bigger than your bear form, so he's pretty intimidating.
All right. Well, I'm
And
not
he's
trying
just kind
to.
of, what
I'm
do
not
you
here to.
want?
I'm just here to introduce myself. I am Benny the Beast. I'm not here to cause any trouble or anything. Just want
You're
to.
here to spy on us, aren't you? And one of the other ones is like, no, hi. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem at all. No, I'm not here to spy. I'm just trying to see what's going on. Say hi and uh, just see what everyone's story is here.
I'm Lilianus. Let's just say I take care of these fine fellows.
You take care of them.
Yeah. Sometimes I need a little direction. Uh,
In what way?
Tactical.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
This big guy here who's a bit intimidating is Gorish the Crusher.
Gorish the Crusher.
Yep. Yeah, I crush stuff. Like you and your stupid head. Gorish. That's not nice. This fine, beautiful individual here next to me is Floa.
Hello, Floa.
Mm. They have connection to the land and spirits. Above is our recalcitrant but very intelligent friend Darth here. He's proficient in the mysteries of the magics. And of course, our uh, ally here, a little wizened in age, but still strong. Oh, sorry about that. That's Vil the Grappler.
Vil the Grappler.
Yeah. And he just arms crossed, kind of gives you a respectful nod. Pleasure. Yeah.
Hmm.
A little group here.
So how long have you how long have you been a group?
Say about 6 months. We decided to attend one of the path gatherings at Cairn, which is the local martial arts kind of sanctuary here on Marshall Garden.
Where is that sanctuary?
Oh, well, you got to exit the path, and you either miss it entirely or you can't miss it. It's on the banks of the rivers of life. So, yeah.
Okay.
Not to be confused with what it actually is. The rivers of life are both everything is advertised and everything but. There's only certain parts of the river in which the waters are actually safe to utilize. Every other part, it's actually the river of death instead. Not just because of the things that live in it, but because of the currents. The water is heavier than it should be and almost impossible to swim in. Outside those safe areas, of course. So, Cairn is built surrounding the banks of one of the largest safe areas on the river. So,
Good to know.
A lot of people died of the river of life. Paradoxical, yes.
All right. So, what is the best way to cross that river?
Definitely don't jump it unless you're empowered, because the current extends above the water. Actually, creates turbulence in the air. You can always go around.
Okay.
You can try and create a bridge. That's just as hard as jumping. You can find a ferryman, or you can find a shallow spot to wade through. There's not a lot of good answers.
All right.
Yeah. It's also
will.
a really good way to get yourself caught, because if you get stuck between the river and a stalking enemy, then if you're at the wrong part of the river, you're in trouble. It also could be a means in which you have something to cover your back. But again, if you're too close to the river, there are things in the river that might reach out and grab you. So be careful of that.
All right.
But you can use that to your advantage. Tactical environments, tactical positioning is important. So if you can get your opponent just as close to the river as you can, and you can just toss them in, well,
Nice.
the river will do the rest.
All right.
You always use the environment to your advantage, if you can. But we're doing a little team huddle. I'm sorry to cut the conversation short, but if you give us some space, we got some planning to do.
No problem. Thank you for the information.
Of course. Where are you going, friend? You don't want to talk with little old me?
Who's that?
It's the red-looking guy, the very clown, kind of
Ah,
cartoony-looking fellow with the too big a
that
smile.
one. Yes. No, I don't want to talk to him.
Come on back, sir. I just want to have a chat. Come on. I don't bite.
Fine. I am
Howdy.
Benny the Beast.
How do you do? They call me the Radio Demon. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes. I've heard of you.
You've heard of me? Good.
Yeah.
Have you heard of any of my shows on the radio?
Can't say that I have. No.
Would you like to listen to some?
Sure.
Oh,
yeah.
who am I kidding? Let's listen to some right now. I've got some
All right.
recording. As he pulls out a little recording device and hits play. Hello, this is me talking on this recording device. Hello, me, listening to me talk on the recording device. You are looking fabulous today. And he's like, oh, thank you, me. Wow, we are just ready to take on this path thing. They have no idea what's coming. Radio Demon, out. Thank you, Radio Demon. Well said. You've heard it here first, folks. Radio Demon, on the record.
Thank you, Radio Demon. Oops, I didn't say that. Damn it!
Gotcha.
Damn
You feel a burning
damn it.
sensation on the inside of your arm.
As soon as that word came out of my mouth.
Well,
That's all.
you're not
whole reason I
welcome,
didn't wanna
but
go.
you can help me out with something.
I know you lost something, right?
I certainly did. It's my communication device. Staff with a radio on top. I'd talk into it, and if you happen to find it, oh gosh, gee willikers, that would be great if you could find it for me and bring it back.
If I find it, can you remove this thing from my arm?
Of course I can. Pish posh, such a small ask. Easy peasy. I'll even throw a little bit of cash for you, just to make you feel better. You know, that
All
cold,
right.
hot, sweet cash. Nothing beats good cash these days.
I could use some cash.
Yes, indeed. Anyways, it was a pleasure talking to you, and myself, for that matter.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Farewell, friend.
How many people are going to say thanks to the Radio Demon?
All of you.
There's two fools so far. I'm the bigger fool because I knew it going into it. Oh.
I have never, ever not gotten somebody to say thank you to the radio demon.
What about 2 people in a row?
That is less likely.
What about
But
all of us?
But still, I've still gotten an entire group of 4 people to say thank you to the radio demon. And
Oh,
they all
cool.
listened in. Fortunately, 2 of them weren't metagaming because they weren't privy to the conversation at the time. So, they didn't know not to say thank you.
Good thing I have
So,
quite a range on my
yeah.
ability to hear shit. Though I don't know how that works with the radio demon. Probably discordant.
Yeah, when he talks, it's full discordance. It's a cacophony of itself.
So I probably can't understand a word that he's saying.
Pretty much.
Or really make him out in any meaningful way.
No, you can make him out. It's just when he talks, everything goes fuzzy.
Okay.
All right. What else would you like to do, Benny?
I'm good for right now. We can go to the next person.
Liron.
Say, friend, you've got some interesting armor on there.
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I sure am.
Please don't.
Okie dokie, friend. You have your nice day.
Stop calling me friend. I'm not. Why? It's just unbelievable.
Some people, am I right, friend?
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck that guy. How you doing? We can be friends.
Well, that's good to hear. So, what's your name? My name's Lyron.
Well, if I told you that, I'd have to kill you.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Why would you have to kill me if you told me your name?
Because it was the coolest thing I could think of at the time. I saw it on a movie,
Oh, sure. What's a movie?
It's like a bunch of people pretending to do stuff in a choreographed manner, saying pre-scripted lines, and it's recorded on some sort of device that records. I don't know. And
So
then,
it's like a musical.
yeah, but with images and pictures and people doing stupid things and saying stuff.
Well, that sounds rather interesting.
Yeah, but then they display it on a screen, which is made by rearranging the recording via light particles in the correct order. I don't know.
I don't think I'd get much out of that.
Yeah, and then they project
Wave
it on
my
a
hand
flat
in the
wall without blemish, and then it plays the recording.
Huh.
Yeah, and I heard that line on a movie.
Well, it's a pretty cool line.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, fuck that guy. You want me to beat him up? I'll go beat him up.
I don't think that's necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble between people here. If possible.
Why not?
Well, I don't want to resort to blowing more people up.
That sounds awesome. Let's do that immediately.
That's the same thing that there Sebel person said.
Well, they got it. They whatever they're thinking, that was correct. That's a great, solid, wholesome, amazing thing to do. Blowing shit up. Love it.
Well, I hear if you like fighting, that Iris fellow over there also likes fighting.
Oh, he's a little bitch. He puts on a tough front. But he knows he's scared.
You hear that, Iris? He says you're scared.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Yeah, see? Scared. Blowing up, though, is not personal enough, You gotta get in there with your hands. There's no better way. If you're gonna blow someone up, blow them up with your hands.
Well, see, that sounds fascinating, but I would have no idea how to do that without blowing up my hands.
Well, if you don't have explosives, you just beat them up so it looks like they exploded, but you actually just punch them to death. And maybe rip them apart a little bit, parts everywhere. Like an explosion.
You sure like violence, don't you?
I love violence. It's like one of my favorite things, especially murder. Oh, I love murder. Just for any reason. Something
Oh.
about the taking of another life is undescribable.
I'll keep that in mind if I need somebody murdered.
Oh, I love doing that. When are we doing it?
Oh, nobody right now, but
That's lame.
keep you in my contacts.
What's a contact?
Yeah, somebody you ring up whenever you want to get something done.
Like a murder?
Yeah, like a murder in your case.
Wait, you're gonna murder me?
No, I'm
Challenge
not going to murder you.
accepted. Wait, you're not gonna murder me? Damn it.
I say somebody needs murder, and I might call you up.
All
to
right.
come murder someone.
You better.
Oh,
How does
sure
this
will.
work? How does this work, by the way?
I'll find you. I'll send you a note.
Oh, you'll leave me a note?
I could leave you a note.
Are you good at writing notes?
I can't see my notes, so I don't know.
Oh. As you both kind of look down at the ground like, I want to go to the murder party, but you have to send me a note to tell me where, and you're like, I can't read. And you both are like, well, shit.
I did learn how to write, though.
Oh, I got one of these. And he runs over. Sable, give me one of the thingies, the exploders in the sky. Okay. Like a firecracker? Yeah. Runs back, hands it to you. Fire this in the sky, and I'll see it. And I'll run to you, so I can do a murder.
Oh, that sounds pretty nifty. I'm gonna put that in my pocket.
Call
Well,
murder
then.
friend, firecracker.
Yeah, call murder friend. Cool. Do. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna go introduce myself to some more folks around here. Looks like there's a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people to murder. You know what I mean?
Well, if you don't know who they are, you don't know who to murder. Murder friend firecracker.
I like indiscriminate murder.
Oh, don't worry. If I fire off that firecracker, it will be indiscriminate. Just come over and
Perfect.
start murdering.
All right. How do you want to die?
Oh, I hope not to die.
No, it's indiscriminate. You said so yourself, so I'll kill everybody.
Well, if you kill me, then I can't call you to come do more murders later.
We'll figure that out when we get there.
Sounds good to me, friend.
Yeah, murder friends. The best kind of friends.
Well, hello there. Who are you? Just leave with that. Just walk away.
You're just gonna walk away as he's just like, murder friends. You're like, yep, you're deranged. Okay.
Bye. I got a murder friend firecracker.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
He looks over. Oh, howdy.
Yeah, howdy, friend.
Oh, you looking to buy stuff?
Buy stuff. I don't really have any money from. Actually, wait. I think I might. Hold on. When is this starting?
Well, there's no money you start
money.
with.
Nope.
You
There
can
isn't.
trade with items.
I could.
Yeah, I'm in line to meet with the merchant.
Ah, I see. What does
Yeah.
this merchant sell?
Normal goods, I'm looking to see if I can get an extra med kit.
Extra med kit.
Yeah. They sell general goods from what I can tell. Nothing special. Not that we could afford it. Because, we just started. And we
That's
haven't
true.
had time to make a lot of money. Oh,
Ah.
excuse me. My name's Benny.
Hi, Benny. I got a friend over there named Benny as well.
Oh, it's
My
a
name's
great
Byron,
name.
though.
It's a great name.
I'm sure it is if there's two people here having it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, nice talking to you, Benny. I'm gonna
Yep.
go find my Benny.
Oh, okay.
Man, all these people are a bunch of weirdos.
It's true. Mr. Poe.
Mr. Poe is
Mr. Pow Pow.
Mr. Poe is looking at some of these people in the southern region. I'm pretty curious about the giant owl by the lake here.
Yeah, it looks like it's wearing a full set of knight armor, like plate mail. And the
holy
head swivels 180 degrees to look at you. No.
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 Uh, uh, um.
As it cocks its head at a 90 degrees while completely backwards, like only owls can do.
Yeah. No. What?
No.
Do, what? My name is Poe.
No.
Do you want me to stop talking?
Yes.
Oh, okay. There is more than one word there. Well,
Swivels its head back to look at the water. Over its shoulder, you do see that water is a very small creek that kind of kind of dashes and leaps between the foliage of the trees. It's shallow enough to follow, but it gives you an incredibly ominous feeling if you were to follow the creek back up to the source.
Gotcha. Not so sure about that one. Creek or a giant owl. I'll walk over there.
No.
Yeah, okay.
This person's kind of just lounging. They have a rug
Mm,
that they've placed underneath them. And they've got a whole bunch of vials and looks like kind of future sci-fi chemistry set.
nice. Okay.
He's
The
making
individual
meth.
guy looks up, and after combining two strange colored liquids into in equal proportions to a vial, they shake it, and after a brief moment, it turns just this incredibly bright neon green. And after a bit of study, they actually plug it into their suit and clip it in,
So
like the way you'd see Bane
yeah, that's
dose
what
on something.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Ooh. Chunpo looks slightly a mixture of horrified and disgusted because he's just like, that would probably kill me.
Yeah, your sword kind of thrums in distress. It's a
Ooh.
different type of thrum.
Hmm.
And your effigy is appalled because apparently some of the materials in there are distressing to your effigy. Like it really unsettles it. Like, oh my god, you made it more powerful than you put it in your body? What?
What kind of concoction you got?
Yeah.
I do want to look at this person here.
Would you like your fortune read?
Oh, um, I I don't have any money right now. Is that an issue?
Not necessarily. I'm practicing, so
Enjoy. My name is Chun Po. Uh, no,
Shivala,
it's nice to meet you.
your hand, please.
I will extend my hand.
They will kind of grab it much more firmly than you thought, and they will press their thumbs against your palm to make it perfectly as flat as possible, which is really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Even the natural trough that the palm makes is flattened out so it's a perfectly flat surface, and it's very disturbing to look at, and it's very uncomfortable. And with the other hand, they take this this bangle that has a bunch of cords strapped to it. And at the end of the cords is a bunch of different coins and crystals. And they will tap a droplet of water onto the bangle, which flows down the right side of the bangle and flows into and from between all the different cords until it separates and several droplets from different coins and crystals lands on your palm. And they scatter and dance, mingle, separate, and eventually flow off the side of the blade of the hand. You're destined for doom and death. You either will wield it, or you will become unraveled. It'll strike you when you least expect it. There will be many warnings, but much wiser men than you have ignored them. Maybe you'll be different.
What are the warnings that will be given?
You've already witnessed some of them.
Looks at the mark of debt.
No.
No?
I cannot give you the direct answer. As for that mark of debt, that will plague you for the rest of your days. Not in that will remain upon your flesh. I do see you successfully being able to remove it. But once a demon has placed their mark on you, the only way to get you rid of them is to gain a favor from them and use that favor to part ways. And that demon will never give such a thing. Not willingly, not freely.
Thank you. Chunpo, again, thinking of a mixture of things of what he's already been told by either the doctor and, oh, hey, you need to go do this or you will probably die, or more than likely die. And now, doom and death. Oh, okay.
You will have to thread the needle of your life. Your path needs to make it through the keyhole of this doom. There's one shot. Do not miss it. But if you make it through, the path will reveal itself in its multitude forms to you that very few ever will get to experience, enabling you to cross multiple thresholds and break through many bottlenecks and impediments that others would waste their life away attempting. And you'll breeze through it, but only if you survive. Think it as a gauntlet, a test, a challenge. You will be between life and death. Use that to your advantage. Let it temper you, but don't let it break you.
I appreciate the reading and your words of wisdom. I'm having to learn to be very careful with my words around certain people, and I don't want another Ma.
I'm only an apprentice. I cannot seize the opportunity for Thanksgiving. Nor I'm also only an apprentice, so you can disregard my fortune if you'd like. It's not just the reading, it's also the presentation of what is read that I am still in apprenticeship for. I might have been able to explain the fortune I've read better to you, maybe in a more palatable manner, maybe more informative. So forgive me if it was a little too distressing. I might have over dramatized it.
It's quite all right. Most of my life has been quite distressing and filled with similar attributes, so I think you're right on the money.
I try.
I hope you have a good day and a safe journey on the path, and an informative and growing one.
I will attempt to do so.
Gotcha.
All right.
I don't know if you want to pass the baton again.
One more.
Okay, one more. I'm interested in the old man in the red here.
And he sits there, crouched, and that he's a very large individual. Kind of folded themselves onto a sitting position, all spindly limbs and legs.
Hmm.
And there's this one kind of burning eye that looks underneath the cloak at you. And the robot next to them goes, "Further proximity unnecessary. Please stay outside 3 meters distance."
Okay. I will take like a half step back.
It means to the guy, not to them.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not from them, from the...
Old man. Yeah. How human does this robot actually look? Like I can kind of see a face.
Barely.
Okay.
Yeah. That little face, that's all the human parts you see. State purpose.
Just curious. New here and trying to figure some things out. What I should either be doing or who I should be trying to talk to. And this is the oldest man I've seen. I figure he might know something.
Expression of exasperation. We do not allow visitors or company at this point. It is natural for the young to seek wisdom, but it is also for the young to be impertinent and impatient. And curiosity is both safe and lethal.
Understood. Looking at the old man, he's just not saying anything.
Yeah.
He has one good eye.
No, it's just the one eye that you can see, and it glows. The only reason you can see it is it slightly glows. Like he's cracked an eye in your direction.
I hope the best on your journey, sir, and being. And
No.
Is
The
it
robot
something you're
goes, "Protective protocol. How he is doing in his being and how he is doing on his path is none of your concern. Please move on."
Bring on.
This individual is sitting in the corner with what looks like they brought outside furniture, but kind of very posh Victorian. Yes, how can I help you?
Just meeting people and seeing what is to be seen. You have very good taste.
I try. So, before you start asking questions, such as names or any further interaction, I'm a transactional individual. If you wish to conversate with me, it must be meaningful.
Oh.
If the conversation you can provide is meaningful and equivocal on both ends, that will be a good transactional experience. Which means you have to have things to share. It doesn't need to be relevant information, just lively conversation. You may also sit.
I will take a seat.
Let us transact.
I have a curse that I'm trying to deal with, and I don't know if that's has anything, or if you would know anything about curses or anything, but that's about the
I
most
might.
interesting thing.
I'm a
Yes.
physician by trade.
Hmm.
And they will pour you a cup, place it on a saucer, pass it to you. Keep your right arm on the table, turn it wrist up, and hold it there.
I will do so.
And they'll put 2 fingers on your pulse and listen. That is very concerning. That is soul reaving disease. It's more of a curse, but it takes on a life of its own after a while. It looks like you have breached some sort of spiritual contract with a very powerful entity.
Right. Well, and so look at the mark of debt.
Oh, not that creature. No, that's a vile, terrible thing. But
I'm not sure which entity.
oh, the demon? Yes, no.
No, I'm not sure which entity you mean.
I don't know. I just know that it's of significant power to be able to place such a curse. It must have been a willing contract, and it seems to be a bloodline bargain. So it says your entire family and every one of your blood, and for every generation henceforth.
Hmm.
So if you ever have children, they will also have this disease as well. And if your significant other marries into the family and bears those children, they will also succumb to the curse.
Ah. Well, that's good to know.
But unfortunately, I can't tell you anything further without thorough examination, and unfortunately, the doctor's out of the office at the moment. That was metaphor.
I understood.
Of course.
Well, I appreciate the knowledge. In any other regard, I don't believe that I have a good transaction to.
Tell me about yourself. A story. It doesn't have to be relevant information, just interesting conversation beyond pleasantries. Pleasantries have their purpose, but they are droll.
Well, my family was born onto a world that turned into a. Hang on a second.
Planet-wide city.
Planet-wide city. It turned into a planet-wide city.
Uh, your being might have been attached to the health of the land and the spiritual power of those who lived on it, and of course the belief of those who worship. Probably a very powerful spirit. Maybe even an incarna. That would explain a lot of the power.
Yes. Well, I think that is. I think that is a good assessment for how the curse came to be, because the planet feels icky. Is the best way I could describe it, at least for me and my.
That would be your spiritual affinity. Gained through the most likely the bargain struck with the beast or the spirit or whatever entity that your family struck a bargain with for that spiritual sensitivity. But it's also a double-edged sword. When there is a devoid of spiritual energy, you become sick due to its absence.
Yes, I was doing meditations in my past just to try and. It was told to do meditation to keep me alive for as long as possible, and
Meditation will not help you.
oh, well,
What they were probably referring to is the cultivation of your ki, vitalizing of your spirit through the tempering of the body and the mind, taking in the energies of heaven and earth. But that may not actually be the core crux of the issue. you would potentially need to feed energy into the very vessel that you've made the bargain with. Most likely something you carry on your person, as you were probably the last living individual. That sword seems to be suppressing the near immediate death that you would experience without it. And that little defaced effigy is participating in the other half of keeping you alive. So I'd recommend feeding those two things energy, the spirit of heaven and earth, and that should actually get you more answers, I suppose, and might be more of an essential key to keeping you alive than just taking in the energies of heaven and earth. That's my assessment, though. Citywide planet. I never understood that. Destroying the natural beauty of an M-class planet is just incomprehensible.
It was. I saw images of the world in certain areas of it before from my grandfather's pictures and things, and it was beautiful before.
Unfortunately, sentient species have an unfortunate need to grow and expand and fill that desire. Whether it's greed, pride, sloth.
I will do my best to find heaven and earth key.
Those energies are around us even now. It's the methodology of taking them in safely and purposing, entrapping them in the body, making them your own, and infusing your body with the strength that those energies provide you.
I will. Well, I can't. Meditation isn't going to work.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do.
It's called cultivation, and you do that a lot of the time while meditating.
Oh,
You need it, which is why they tell you to meditate. In technical terms, that's called an entrapment technique. You entrap energy by pulling it in and refusing to let it leak out of your body. But others just call it cultivation. But we're a bit more technical as physicians. There are proper terms, for these things.
they've been telling me to do it for a long time, and I have been doing it unsuccessfully. I feel like I need to do that as soon as possible now.
Don't rush it. You still have time by my reckoning and my assessment. I'd say you have about a year left of life if you don't make, spiritually poor decisions.
I'm only 25.
Hmm.
I'm only 25.
Well, unfortunately, you're destined to die at the age of 26. But now that you're here in Marshall Garden, and you've chosen to take the path, destiny is now in your own hands. And it is up to you to be able to undo it. That cruel fate that you've been handed.
Glad that I have a modicum of free will to choose my destiny then.
Mm-hmm. But only if you can. That doesn't mean you will be able to. But that you can.
You said we would not. You don't like exchanging pleasantries, but I never got your name.
Riveth's fine.
Junpo. Thank you.
Don't say that around me.
Ends up with 6 marks by the end of this first session.
All right, we're gonna move over to Mr. Ree. Mr. Larry.
Lair's fine.
Lair. Mr. Lair, can you explain this Lunchable that has been eaten?
Lunchable?
I'm being a goober.
I didn't. Sorry, Matt. That went over my head. Our friends, I'm going to go get something to eat. I don't know if you eat, but I'm getting quite famished myself.
I eat, but it's not something that you would have.
Yeah. It's a more energy, life force style, right? Is that what I'm getting from you?
No, I also eat the souls of the damned.
Ah, very nice.
Yep. Because they forfeit their right for reincarnation in an afterlife
I
due to their
see.
evil deeds.
Well, if I see any damned souls, I'll make note of them and let you know
Okay.
about them.
All right. Have fun with your eatings of stuff.
Thank you. You guys just not saying thank you is kind of just like I know who I can't say it to, but you were just like I had to almost stop myself there. Aaron, I'm gonna go. I'm thinking about going for a hunt. Would you like to come with?
A hunt. Perhaps we should take Benny the Beast with us. He seems.
Yeah, that's. I'm just on. She's on my path. You were there. I thought I'd invite you as well.
I'll come along. Set a few traps.
All right,
I would definitely come along.
Benny. Yes, let's go for a hunt.
Let's do it.
You seem to know your have a natural sense of the world around you. I could
I've got a good nose.
I could fly up high to also look for things, but I feel like it's best do we stay on the ground. Don't know about everything around here yet. Still a new place. Gotta get our bearings.
As you guys approach the tree line full of confidence, a wave of dread and any cerebral and instinctual survival instincts kick in immediately. And you kind of stop right before the brush line.
All right.
Something about the woods is very different here.
Maybe too dangerous for now.
Benny, you don't remember this feeling beyond maybe one other time at your home on Sert. There's
Is it something I smell?
a smell, see, feel. It's instinct. There's something dangerous in the woods. And
Okay.
it's more than one thing. And walking in, your instincts tell you you're probably not going to come back up. And if
These
you
woods
are,
don't
it'll
seem
be in
very
pieces.
inviting, and that's not just because this is the second time I've ever seen woods.
You can actually see it, Lyman. There's these squat, mangy little fox coyote things, and they kind of chuckle and laugh like hyenas. But they have too many limbs, too many teeth, too many eyes, and they hunt in very large packs.
There's a large amount of creatures out there looking at us hungrily, my dad.
I'll have you roll me a willpower test, but since you're next to Lars, he gives you plus 10 due to his quality.
Okay, so plus 20.
Yes.
No.
Go ahead and get yourself 1 insanity.
Okay, where is...
It's under advancements, at the very bottom, left or right.
Left.
So, yeah, left.
Oh boy. 1.
Yep. For everyone's information, unless you increase the amount you can have, 100 is your max. If you reach 100, your character goes full madness and is no longer playable. So don't reach 100 insanity.
Can I block them from my perception?
No, you have not figured out a way to block specific images from your perception, which makes this so much worse. And the longer you stare, the more maddening it becomes.
Yeah, we're gonna go as far away from any side of the forest as possible.
Yep. Actually, when you step 5 meters away from the edge of the brush line, you don't see them anymore.
Oh, okay. So as soon as I don't see them, I'll stop. There's some real bad shit out there.
For food, you do have rations, but it's not a lot.
Mm,
Can Chunpo walk over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still need a bit of a longer scene with them, but
Yeah.
yeah, before you fully get over there. Yeah, so you guys are all together. Well, without Jumpo yet. You're still over with the physician.
let's just take a short lunch here and not go out there.
No, it's fine.
Hello.
I just it's good that we have an idea of what we'd be getting into instead of immediately going into it. I do have a thing with keeping alive, and I don't want to die anytime soon. So sometimes you gotta take in those bad feelings, even when you're gun ho for stuff.
Oh, it's more than bad feelings. There's some unspeakable things out there.
Yeah. So let's powwow on what we've learned so far. I have learned that the path we're taking is someone else's path in a sense. Riveth was their name, and they were the ones that first started this journey, and everyone else seems to be following behind them. And so that's an interesting thing. At least it's not impossible. Maybe for some it will be, but it's good to know that it's not absolute failure. What about you guys?
Well, it doesn't seem like the path is going to be an easy one. The
That's all right.
river that we need to cross is going to be very, very difficult, from what I understand.
Have they ever tried flying across?
I don't recall that. But I did. I heard jumping over is not an option. So I don't know if flying is an option.
I did meet a couple of the colorful individuals that will be joining us on this path, and some of them seem rather frightening, or at least violent.
Yeah, they definitely. From what I've heard, they really like murder.
Oh, one person in particular, he gave me a firecracker that I could shoot up in the air to make him come murder people.
Wow.
That's kind.
Yes. I don't know if it's a kindness. He said, well, we agreed on indiscriminate murder. So, last resort.
I see. I guess the idea is to survive then.
Yes. That appears to be the case in most of these situations.
Have you guys noticed any little bit of sparks so far?
Sparks.
I've started to feel a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. It's like my well, my internal well is filling with something. It's almost related to our path. Have any of you guys else felt something like that?
I have not yet. No.
Benny, you have a little bit. Those droplets of survival.
Oh.
Yeah. Those are condensing of your Tao.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
All
straight power coming your way. You're not sure what its use is, because it's just kind of sitting there as a resource. You're not sure how to utilize it, what's the best method, but it's there.
All right. Well, that's new to me. So.
Yeah, I think how I don't know how it would be for other people, but for me, it was just doing what I was meant to do, I suppose. And I'm sure it'll come for you guys too, but
That may take some more experimenting.
yeah, I think we have time. I think they were saying a few days. The next batch will go to the academy or whatnot, but
You said it was related to the path. Perhaps we should contemplate that a bit and try to get more of these droplets in your well.
Well, yeah, why don't we find a nice place to lay low for a bit? Do you think over here will be fine? Doesn't seem
I'm
like
not
anyone's
getting any
taking that.
closer over there.
Okay. Do you want to go to the other side?
What do you mean you want to come over here? You wouldn't want to talk to me? That's
God,
very
what is that
rude.
noise?
Maybe over by this rock. This seems like a nice
So I
place.
just hear like a garbled mess coming from that direction.
You can actually hear it this time because he's addressing it at you. Where are you going? Get over here.
Away
Come talk
from
with me.
you. I'm sorry, friend. I've got
Friend, then you have to talk to me. Come on over. And you feel a little bit of a compulsion. Something's pulling you. Just a little tug. You can still fight it. It's just
I'm gonna try to fight it because I heard 2 of those conversations.
actually
Good job.
didn't.
Good thing you
I
got
heard
a
You
willpower
heard
bonus.
garbled for both of them.
Then I heard the thank you from my 2 dudes, and now
Uh-oh.
they don't want to talk to
Nope.
them.
No, you did not hear any of that.
I didn't hear any side
Any
of
of the conversation.
I'm afraid I'm a bit busy right now, but I suppose I'll
No,
find you
you
later.
said friend. Come on over, have a chat with me. I can answer your questions, I think.
I suppose I'll take a moment.
And I get to hear myself talk, which is also important.
Important. You sound
yeah.
awfully important. Who are
I
you?
am awfully important. I'm the radio demon, or so they say.
I'm
How are
Lyra.
you? Lyron? Oh my goodness. What do you even do with a name like that? Lyron?
Well, I used to be a gangster, you see.
Sounds like a swell profession. I used to run a gangster. Wait, gang? Syndicate? I don't know what you call it.
I suppose depends on what you're doing with it.
Everyone died.
Oh, that sounds
me.
like a violent gang.
Not really. They all didn't do their jobs. So I killed them all.
Ah,
And now I'm here to find new ones. Better ones. You
Well,
wouldn't
I'm
happen to know any gangsters around, would you?
I'm a former gangster. I'm not really looking to get back in the profession.
Well, darn. Well, let's ask me. As he pulls out a recording device, hits play. Hello, me, if you're listening. Recruit everybody, even if they say they don't want to be recruited. You know how it works. Just kidnap them or something. All right, this has been a personal memo to me. Click. Oh, great idea, me. I'm going to Shanghai you.
No. I've already got a gang, you see.
You're already in a gang. Well, then I gotta kill that gang so that you're available. Or maybe I take all of you. I'll Shanghai the lot of you. Who's your boss? So I can kill him.
I don't know my boss yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out.
All right, once you have, let me know. I'll kill that guy.
That doesn't sound like a preferable thing to do.
You don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do because we're not in a gang together.
You're right. So when you are and you find the guy who's in charge, let me know. I'll kill the shit out of him. No, I said a bad word. He pulls out a curse jar, puts in a quarter. Bad, me. Bad.
Yes,
Gives himself
well,
a light slap on the cheek. Use better words. You're better than this. Come on.
I had some important conversation for my group over there that I was going to go do. I just came over to say hi.
You better. Anyways, you go and have those conversations with your gang, but not gang. Do remember to tell me when you find that gang leader of yours so I can kill the heck out of him.
Sure thing, friend. I suppose we might be not ever seeing each other again.
Oh, we certainly will, friend.
Of
I'll
course.
see you around, friend.
Yes, friend.
You realize that's one of the other taboo words.
Oh, neat. That would have happened anyway.
Yoo-hoo! You over there with the wings! Come on over!
Oh, of course. Yeah.
How are you, dear sir? How's your
I
day?
am doing just fine and dandy. Thanks for asking.
Fine and dandy? Oh my goodness, those are some great words you said there.
Mm-hmm.
You could call me a radio demon, or so they say. You know,
Radio
on the
demon.
radio.
You can call me Savalar.
Savalar, you wouldn't happen to be one of those... I forgot the word.
Which word?
Well, I would recall it if I remembered it. That's the problem.
Oh, it's too bad.
Isn't there supposed to be another half of you walking around?
I haven't met my half, actually.
Oh, darn and shucks. Well, one day you'll find them.
Well, that's the whole point of me being here.
Oh, indeed.
Well, part
By
of
the
it.
way, if you've seen my communicating device, let me know. It's a staff made of polished black lacquered wood with a little recording device on the top. It's very fancy. How am I supposed to hear myself talk and make recordings to myself if I can't talk to myself through my recording device? Unbelievable.
I don't believe I've seen one around. But if I do see one, I'll let you know.
Oh golly, that would be just swell, mister.
I'm sure it would be. And Radio Demon, was it? Do you have any other name? Any moniker?
Well, I suppose I did at one point, but just going by Radio Demon for now.
What do you
As-
do,
as
Radio
they-
Demon? Are you more
well,
of a...
I used to own a criminal syndicate.
Oh,
Used to, yes, I used to do all sorts of nefarious deeds, high and low.
so you were on the top side of things. You were
Oh, yes.
right up there.
And then I got
That's,
bored. And then I killed everyone.
Oh, well,
You know how it is. When you got
Several
incompetent
partners
help,
on
they
that.
gotta go. You see, I downsized. A bunch of people. Oh, they were damn souls anyways. Don't worry about it. They already had their time on this plane of existence. And they decided to do bad things. So they ended up in hell. And I kidnapped them.
you know what? I think I'm going to scrutinize this person to see if they're a bad guy or not.
You don't need to even. You know they're a bad guy. Just instinct screams, this guy is really bad.
Okay.
Yeah, so I kidnapped all those damn souls in hell, and I went, you're gonna serve me, see? And they're like, we don't like you. Your face is stupid. So I killed them. And I killed enough of them in a really bad way so that the rest of them went, well, he's pretty swell, and I don't want to die, so I suppose we'll work for the Radio Demon. And here I am, after I've killed everyone, because they're incompetent, inefficient, and also boring. Very boring. Pleasure to meet you, by the way. As he holds out a hand to shake.
Pleasure is all mine as he goes for a fist pump.
No, we don't do that around here. That's for scrubs.
He fist
We
pumps
do
the
it
hand.
old. Yeah. Ew. What is this? Oh goodness, that is awful.
Talk to you later.
Why would you ever do such a thing? I am absolutely perturbed and perplexed. This is very vexing. Ugh.
Gotta watch out for those germs, guys.
You watch out, and he just cuts off his wrist. Like, there we go, bad hand. Can't believe you failed me. And there's blood gushing everywhere. Oh no, I have sprung a leak. Quick, get a new one. Pulls out a hand out of his bag, sticks it on. There we go. You won't fail me this time, will you, hand? Like that bad hand down there. He lights it on fire.
Damn, if that's a failure for me, then I'd be dead pretty quick, guys. So
You perplexed the Radio Demon. Well played. All right,
guys.
Jumpo, you can join the group.
Now, was friend actually one of the words?
Yes.
So I do have a mark now.
You don't have a mark. They will just show up more often to interact with you
Oh, got it.
because you're a friend.
Of course.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I call everybody friend.
Yep, that's the problem.
So is Chunpo.
Yeah, you can rejoin the group.
Alrighty. Hey guys.
Hey there.
Paul,
Hello, friend.
what have you learned so far on your adventures around here?
I've learned to be very careful with words.
Good call.
Yeah, I have to. The hard way.
Well, learning from mistakes is the best way. That's how I got my wings.
Learn from the mistakes, but don't die from the mistakes.
Yeah, no one really wants to die. I mean, I haven't even found my Deva yet. Like, I can't go back to Deva and Sava. They disown me. They'd kill me again if I can't
No.
dishonored.
They would give you something worse. Their disappointment.
I'm not angry, son. I'm just disappointed. No!
But I was thinking, over there would be a good place to kind of make camp if you guys are interested.
The resting place?
Yeah, just a little spot.
Benny, you're called Benny the Beast, right?
I am called Benny the Beast.
Did you notice that there was a large beast-like? It's an owl in armor. I don't know if you'd be interested, but there's, I don't know, animal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
there's a 9-foot tall owl in plate mail.
All I got out of it was
In the
yes
bottom right
and
corner.
no.
I could have a chat with him.
Yeah.
Well, let's all go together then.
Let's do it.
Oh, sure. I always like to talk to new friends.
Okay. Yeah, you all just get down here. And that head swivels 180. No.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Owl.
No.
This is all I got out of him. I asked him a handful of questions, and eventually I got a yes. So there are more than just no.
No.
What's your name, friend?
No.
Hello, no. I'm Lyran.
No.
Yes, I am.
No.
About who?
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 Where?
You.
When?
Right now.
No.
Yesterday.
No.
Tomorrow.
No.
Well, I got nothing. What were we doing over here?
No.
What? Oh, okay. There's a
I mean,
feeling I get.
Mr. Owl looks like he is here for some important reason.
I think he's guarding the creek lake.
Yes.
Hey, I was right.
Oh, good job. So you are a guardian.
No.
I thought you said yes.
No.
My God, you would do amazing on a polygraph.
Benny, you kind of realize the nature of what you said for him to say yes and the contradiction of no. He is not a guardian, but he is guarding.
Oh,
Big nuance difference. Because a guardian is a mental philosophy and potentially a code of honor as a knight. But any knight can be on guard.
got it.
None can go into the lake.
No.
Can we go in the creek?
No.
Who can go in the creek?
They kind of gesture their heads over to the two individuals at the tent nearby, above him.
Ah.
Which two?
He doesn't specify.
Are you with them?
No. Evil.
Hmm.
Good to know. Good to know.
I'd like to scrutinize this individual a little bit. I just want to get my positive sense. If they don't like evil individuals, is this person a good individual or just a neutral individual?
Positive sense. Which particular ability is that?
That's just from the Sava race.
Okay. They are as neutral as it comes.
Okay.
Almost true neutral. Kind of a really weird dichotomy. It's kind of a mixture of the ways of nature, the life and death cycle, the savage and brutality, but pristine beauty of nature, kind of like creatures of the wild, combined with the civility and structural code of a knight.
Okay.
So they'll fight using knight techniques, but the style they'll use is anything but what humans can do. Like, yeah. That armor looks extremely durable and protective, but also lightweight. And this individual still can fly. So, and the one with the gas mask kind of rolls that black eye over with that burning red pupil. Keep talking shit about us, and I might just pluck your feathers. Evil.
Well, it certainly got that evil laugh down, Pat. Pat down, friend.
No. No.
Well, I think
Do
we
we-
should make our leave. I don't know if he's going to say anything more than no. And
Should
evil.
we interact with the evil folks above for some reason?
Don't think that's a good idea. I just, but I
Do you think they need to be like defeated before we can cross something?
Benny, when you side eye over and that person also side eyes back, you look at a insurmountable death wall. There's nothing you guys can do against even a single one of those escorts.
Okay. So
Like,
that's a
it's a big no.
I think that we should just wait to see if they decide to allow us into this academy that I've heard about. For now, I think making camp where we were talking about is a good idea.
Sure. I
Sounds
think
good to
that's a
me.
great idea. All these people are crazy.
Yes.
Something we can agree on, friend.
Yes. And no.
That's very comforting that everyone here is like that. Well, I'm going to go make camp. I think that's the best course of action. Anybody wish to join?
Yeah.
No, go.
Let's go.
Back up.
No, don't.
No.
Don't, no.
No?
Yeah,
Don't
no, he's
wish-
like,
don't
no.
wish to join.
He's not going to join you for camp.
Oh.
Savalaire will flutter his wings and take a nice, respectful look at their wings and say, "Your wings are quite mighty.
Yes.
I hope to have wings like yours someday."
Yes. Strong wings. Use a shield. Armored feathers.
Very nice.
Second set of plate mail. And they furl one of the wings, and you can hear the rustling of feather metal.
Mm.
Consistency and structure of feathers, but when imbued with enough force, they become non-Newtonian, and they lock up and become impenetrable. Strong wings.
Strong wings indeed. And then Savalaire kind of flutters his and goes, "Deja vu, I ain't seen it in this place before. In the street."
Careful. Deja vu.
Zooms all the
Evil.
way over there instantly. Okay.
Yeah.
Say, was that Sabah? He was going real fast.
Meow.
Give Hey Joe a nod as I go past.
Tempo, they all, as you have a kind of a leisure trot over to the campsite, they all just go right past you. And you're like, what's the rush?
Get away from the radio demon.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Sure you don't want to talk again, mister? You're like, no.
Now he flies away.
You can't hurt me if I ignore him. Can't hurt me if I don't say anything. Did any of us talk to these 3 individuals?
Which 3?
Top 3.
I talked to Benny, and not the other 2 waiting in line for. Well, I guess this person's probably the merchant.
Gotcha.
Didn't talk to anybody else up there, though. Yeah, they didn't seem interesting. They were just looking to buy stuff from that merchant up there.
I was told that we can hunt in the woods.
Yeah, I'm not going out there.
Why?
Oh, there's unspeakable things out there. Hundreds, thousands. I couldn't even count.
Can I look and/or walk towards the woods?
Sure.
Nope, wrong button. God dang it, still got it. Okay, there we go. Better. That's the portal, but wherever the woods, was it over here?
It's all around.
It's all around you guys.
Okay. Do I get this dread sense?
Yeah.
do you
The
wanna
moment
make it-
you get close to the brush line, it's instinctual and immediate.
Oh, okay.
Even your effigy kind of shudders at like, that's ugly. It's ugly out there.
I was hoping that the woods would be a good place for me to try and cultivate. Have you all heard about that one?
Yeah, Benny and Sva appear to have done something like that. Something about a bucket and drops of water.
How did you?
I didn't per se cultivate, but I felt a change. And I don't know much about it so far, but I feel like it's related to my path.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out quite how to cultivate.
My suggestion,
Yes.
if you know what your path is, because that's what we had to need to get through here, do things that are related towards it and find out more about it. The more you know, the better, well, you can learn from it.
Alrighty. How Chunpo's just how does one well, I can't say. I've been told not to talk about our paths or our vows.
Well, I'll talk to you about mine. Mine's failure.
Huh.
Why? What? That okay?
So, I just fail at things. And if I learn from those, I can gain insights.
Oh, so learning from your mistakes.
Correct. That's how I gain feathers and grow my wings is from failures. And my
So now
plan
you're
is to grow many wings so that I can eventually visit fate bonds. Speaking of fate bonds, I haven't talked about fate bonds enough so far. Have you guys ever heard?
no.
Nope.
Oh, it is. I'd almost say my goddess, our home. It is.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Fate Bonds?
Yes. Saba caresses the small pendant on his tie, and someday I wish to go to Fate Bonds and visit her moon. But I cannot do that until I have reached the 6 wings of lore. So I need to fail a lot in order to grow my wings, and if I don't, well, I'll never learn.
That's interesting and all, but how did... Well, I guess Benny might not want to share, but how did you get your drop?
Oh, I just failed, like I said.
Oh, Benny.
Benny. Oh, I thought you were... Yeah.
How did I get mine? I'm gonna get back to you on that.
Ah, sure enough.
How would you all think one would cultivate life? Do I just live harder?
You might help others live.
There's a few ways, and I guess that's the path you need to take. You could think of it like, you must have farmers around your area, right?
Well, there are these buildings that plants grow out of because there's no actual farmland left because there's only buildings left. So they're all interior. There's no natural farms anymore. And we have clones of extinct animals that were for food. So our cows are now slightly mutated because they've been not exactly crossbred, but cross-geneticked enough to where they aren't exactly cows, but they are large gelatinous cubes of meat that every now and then they would get slaughtered and put through into food.
I don't really see a lot of bright side on what you just said, but
Well,
from
that's where I came from.
yeah, but where I have ventured, there are people that cultivate the land and grow things, grow life. A farmer, someone who tends a garden. You could use that as a representation of life. You're growing it, you're expanding it, you're eating from it, you're going through the full cycle of it. But there's also different ways. It's all about what you choose.
Should I pick up a? Do you think that salesman has hoes and seeds?
I'm sure they do, but you can't. If you plant them here, you'll never be able to. You'll be able to grow them.
How so?
Well, we're going to leave for the academy here soon, aren't we?
Ah, yes, true. Well, actually, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go talk to the merchant real quick. I will return shortly. I have an idea.
Okay.
Jumbo will walk away. I don't know if you all want to keep talking or not.
Murder buddy? Here to buy murder supplies? I am.
I'm not sure what supplies this merchant has. I'm just looking to see their wares. I mean,
Well, it doesn't matter what they're selling. Anything can be turned into a murder weapon.
I see the truth in those words.
Yeah. So never think you're unarmed. Unless you have no arms. And then I don't know what to do for you. Oh, you could use your teeth. Or you can kick them to death. Good
I know somebody
options.
that can create arms out of magic.
What a great idea! Oh man, I gotta learn that. Because if I get my arms ripped off, then I can still fight with arms. Good idea, murder buddy.
I'm glad I could assist you. What? Did you have a name?
Well, yeah, but I remember I told you I'd have to kill you if I told you. You know,
You told somebody else that.
Yes.
Different person.
hey, murder buddy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you aren't murdering me.
Wait, you're not murder buddy, but you could still
I'm-
be a murder buddy. I have so many murder buddies right now.
I'm glad that you have many friends.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the shit out of each other.
Is that what friends do?
Well, only the best friends do that.
Ah, well.
But not like a lame murder. Like a really fucked up, awesome, grim, dark murder. Like a spectacular death. Like come on. You're gonna send your friends off. You gotta do it proper.
How would you want your murder buddies to send you off?
Well, this is the way it's gonna go. See, I'm gonna like fight until I got nothing left, and then somebody's gonna rip my arm off, and then I'm gonna beat them to death with my severed arm. But then, you know, all this blood is gushing out, and I'm like, oh, I'm getting a bit woozy, but that's okay. So I cauterize the wound, and I kill another guy, but then I destroy the arm that was severed that I beat the other guy to death with. And then this other guy goes, bah, 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 and hits me a bunch of times. And I'm like, ha, that didn't do any damage. And he goes, but you're already dead. And then I explode and kill everybody.
That certainly is a very.
Or at least that's one of the ways I want to go out.
That's fair.
Like, I
Good
got so
job,
many
Bob.
other cool ones. Like, I want to fight gravity to the death.
Gravity? The force, gravity.
Yeah, gravity. Fuck gravity. This is always keeping us down.
Ah.
Tyranny will end one day, and I'll be the one to end it.
Well, I hope you find gravity and you.
Oh, it's everywhere around us, taunting us, teasing us, insulting us with its tyranny, oppressing other people. I'm gonna go up to the highest point, and I'm gonna drop, and then I'm gonna hit gravity so hard the planet will burst. That'll teach it a lesson, right?
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you have a better idea?
Well, in this universe, we know what black holes are, right?
No.
No,
No.
black holes don't exist.
Black gold is a rank of cultivation.
Oh,
You've heard it mentioned because that's where you got to get to be in a good place to cure your spiritual disease.
gotcha. Well, I'm not sure if punching the planet will make gravity stop? Because gravity can be on many different planets.
Wait. It's a whore! I knew it!
But I think we'll get there.
Okay. Well, when you figure out the best murder strategy for me to kill gravity, let me know. I'm dying to try.
Alrighty.
Alright. Good chat, murder buddy. Where'd the other murder buddy go? Murder buddy, where are you?
Oh, hey, friend, I'm over here.
Oh, there you are. We're in line to buy murder supplies. I found this other murder buddy. He's pretty cool. We're gonna kill gravity together.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep. I'm gonna murder the shit out of it. You guys want in?
I kind of like gravity myself.
What? But it's always oppressing us with its weight.
Keeps us on the ground. Know where we are.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'll think about it.
Who's the red-haired person to diagonal right?
He's in line. Looks like he's conversing in some sort of language with that you're not familiar with the merchant, and
Gotcha.
there seems to be haggling.
Gotcha. Since I'm at the back of the line, since I'm at the back of
Nice.
the line anyway, I'll actually return real quick. But try to make it quick. Hey, do you guys got a pot? Like
A pot.
yes,
Let me look through my things real quick.
not a cooking pot. Not that kind of pot, or the ones on the streets. Gardening pot.
Oh, no, don't have any of that. Got a cup?
That could work. Actually, hang on a second. Excuse me, Meta Betty. Anybody doing anything with these flowers, or are these flowers? Hello.
How about
Yep, they are flowers.
So you needed a pot to cook something in?
No, not a cooking pot. A gardening pot,
Gardening
Yep.
pot.
like a potted plant.
Oh, that okay.
The murder buddy looks over. Oh, good choice. That's a great way to die. Great choice. Love that stuff.
Wait, what?
Yeah, those are some of the most poisonous plants you can find in the forest.
Ah. Back away slowly.
Yeah, they only grow on really powerful cultivators that died bloodily. You see how they're all grouped up in a different area, and different plants are all growing on different parts? Yeah. Because, all the different plants, they like different energies, right? And that guy probably had all sorts of artifacts and cultivation, and he was probably filled with power, so they all, whoosh, grow out of him.
Ah.
Yep. Great way to die. Oh.
Actually.
The agony involved is indescribable.
I'll just wait in line.
What? You're gonna miss out.
I'm not looking to die quite just yet.
Ah, it's like the best part.
Have you died?
Oh, all the time. It's great. I just don't stay dead,
No, I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was painstakingly obvious, but I guess it wasn't.
Well, for you, but I don't know how to come back.
Oh yeah, you just do it.
Ah.
You tell death straight in the face. If you don't send me back, I'll kill you.
You threatened to kill death?
Yeah, and it works every time. He always chuckles and go, ha ha ha. And he sends me back every time. Anyways, hey, hurry up, asshole! There's a line! And he's like, he puts up a finger like, a moment. All right. What are the rest of you three doing?
Contemplating sound.
Okay.
Can I do a check to like meditate upon what I chose as a Dao path?
Sure. Just
Okay.
meditating out in the open is not very safe, though.
Well, I'm just taking in all the sound around me.
Okay.
And I've got 2 people here to beat people up if they try to come and kill me.
Okay. I'll have you roll me an influence test.
Influence. Okay, so no modifier, right?
You get sound modifier.
Oh, sound modifier? Oh, yes, of course. Which I don't think I get unless I failed or taken a negative beforehand.
Well, you have heightened senses sound, right?
Oh, I do, yes.
Yeah, so that's plus 10.
Failure.
Yep. Cultivating without assistance is difficult.
Yep.
But there is a method. We just got to get to a point where you guys just want to kind of settle down and you guys are done talking with NPCs.
Yep.
And then we can go into downtime scenes.
Cool.
Which is basically you guys devolve into personal projects and maybe work together. Basically pass the time until the roll call.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you just stand there and listen.
Well, do I hear anything interesting then?
Awareness.
Yeah.
Do you have any boons, fate points, or bone coins?
I do.
You
I
want to
guess I
use
could
that
use.
on your influence?
Oh yeah, I will use a bone coin on
So
my
it
influence.
was quite close, and since you did get that plus 10, it's a lot easier to.
3.
Well, there you go.
That'll get you for it, because a bone coin on a 3 roll is a plus 30 to the roll,
Oh, sweet.
which will put you at
2 successes.
yes, which will get you plus 2 to influence.
Nice.
I think I figured something out.
It also
Listen
gets
to
you
the world
one
around.
droplet of one Dow droplet sound.
Put that in the journal, or
Yep. That does take a little bit, so you kind of
that's
sit
me
down and
focusing.
listen in. As for your awareness, go ahead and give me that. While
Listening. Sure.
Mr. Lars and Benny, what are you guys doing?
Benny.
Whoa.
Nice.
Benny.
Um,
So, Benny, tell me a bit about yourself.
you want me to tell you about myself?
Yeah. Let's get to know each other.
All right. So I come from a planet called Sirt, which is a forest planet. I have 2 different forms. I have a human form, and then I can transform into a bear. So it's kind of like
Oh, it's.
people that are familiar with werewolves. This is kind of
Do you want to transform in front of him?
sure.
Cool.
All right. And now I am a bear.
That is. And you can still talk during it, too.
Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a bit more gruff, but because some of the vowels are harder to do.
All right.
But
So
he is clad in armor specifically for that size.
The armor comes with you, too. Oh, fascinating.
I love that you changed the the photo. So yeah,
Every time you want to transform, it'll swap back and forth.
that is so cool. Let's see what else. My planet, there is a fruit on it that's called a bee melon, and these bee melons,
melon.
yes, because they taste like honey. Bees make honey. So they're a very sweet and delicious fruit. But they also have some medicinal properties to them, so they're very valuable.
I'd love to make tea out of that someday.
I bet that would be delicious.
Would you like some tea? I can make some right now.
I would love some.
Oh, perfect. So
Bee
Larry takes it
melons
out.
are protected by melon bees.
Nice.
Barges the bear.
So,
8 feet tall. Standing on 10 legs.
Yeah, I'm one of the biggest ones in my tribe. That's why they call me the Beast.
oh, very nice. Great name. So, Lair's going to take out his tea. He's going to heat it up. He's going to take out some one of his tea bags. He's going to do the whole process to get it ready to go. He's going to take he is going to try something different this time instead of getting a fatigue because I don't want to get another fatigue. I'm going to try and gather the spirits again, some fire spirits to help make this tea.
You just make your hand glow hot.
No, I want to call upon fire spirits again.
They're not coming. You're too close to Iowa friends.
Oh.
The cold that Iowa gives off can actually kill spirits, which is why they're terrified.
That's too bad.
If you move away from Iowa, then yeah, you can most likely call them. But proximity does matter if you want to call fire.
Okie dokie.
But if you use your burning hand, then yeah, you can.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
quickly
get
heat
another.
the water.
I'm gonna get another fatigue by doing it though.
Yeah.
All right. I will. I will use the burning hands then. I guess we'll do that. Get another fatigue. Make some tea.
Mm-hmm.
Lauren, do you want some tea as well?
Lauren appears to be in a trance.
Oh, looks like he's
so
busy.
Probably yes. He's probably gonna want some tea later.
Oh, of course. So I brew that up and I pass it to Benny and then put one in front of Lyran. I put one in front of Iowa friends again, and
it freezes immediately when they touch
of course.
it. Aww.
Someday I will figure that out.
What was that, Benny?
I said some people like iced tea, right?
It's very funny, but also sad.
So yeah, I'm just gonna have some tea. Benny, I was thinking we could try sparring sometime. But we can't go look for some. Well, the question is, Matt, does this lead into the forest as well, or is this just another?
No, that leads to the training academy.
Oh. I thought we just poured it up. I thought that's what I was getting from people. Like, we just fucking get summoned.
Somebody comes down and walks you there.
That's the way it happens. I was under the impression of something different. Okay.
Wait, training academies where now? On the southern end of the
Direct
map?
north. Direct north.
North.
Direct
Uh,
north.
it-
Oh, okay.
which then you go off screen onto another map,
Mhm.
and I chain the maps together like you're on a video game.
Ah, so cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Benny, you know what I could do though is I could find someone to fight with you if you'd like.
A little sparring action.
If you wanted to, but you can also I don't know, do other things, I suppose.
Well, I think training would help improve skills, so I'm always up for that.
Okay. You guys just kind of hang out for a bit.
Sava is going to do a summon.
What are you summoning?
I'd like to summon a fighter trainer for Benny the Beast.
Okay. You kind of reach in. The connection to the card is a little bit hard to reach, and you kind of get a like the energies of heaven and earth here are so dense. It's kind of difficult to reach in and find the person you're looking for.
Okay.
Yep. You never had this problem before.
That's all right.
But you can find somebody with a bit of effort. Maybe not the champion you're looking for, but
That's all right. I just want to see it how we're going to do this mechanically anyway. So
it'll be a complex action.
Okay.
And that's just to look.
Right.
And then we'll roll an awareness test to see if you can find what you're looking for.
Okay.
And if you do, you can pick from the individuals you find.
Okay. I passed my awareness test.
Okay. There's a couple options.
Okay.
No war heroes. There hasn't been one for a while, except for maybe the champion. And
that's fine.
I'm having a hard time finding him. Nice. There's a couple people, personal trainers. There's a couple trainers for the policing forces. So you can get a couple of police academy instructors. There's a couple older individuals, retired veterans. I mean, they could bark orders at you.
Don't want any of that. I think I'm looking.
There's also a conference going on among the people inside to discuss what is this new energy that's pouring into our world.
Interesting.
Yeah. So your card is actually absorbing the energies of heaven and earth.
You know what? I think I'd like to find a survivalist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
there's a lot of. Go ahead and roll me another awareness test if you're going to look for other groups.
Okay. I was thinking more of lines, something for both of them, but I failed that one. I could not find. Okay. So thinking back to the let's just pick a young folk, someone who's interested in some brawling, some fighting.
Probably not going to fight with a bear. To be honest, they're probably going to just freak out and run away.
There's no bear wrestlers around.
Not that you saw.
Not that I saw.
You don't get any more degrees.
All right. Degrees, eh? All right. I won't pick anyone out then. I don't think I found what I was looking for.
I can fight you. You might freeze though.
Benny, I have an idea.
Who's that?
I could
Sure, what's your
try.
idea?
I could try making a fire shield around you.
Is
So that
it
you
a
could
named fire?
I don't believe so.
Oh, extinguish.
A named fire, eh?
Yep, it's one of the special fires that kind of have a life of its own, and their will alone keeps them burning. In addition to whatever fuel they can get their grimy little fire fingers on.
What about Benny's own fire within him?
Well, unfortunately, I'll most likely extinguish that because he hasn't really stoked the flame high enough. It's more of a spark.
Gotcha. Now we don't want to do that though.
Mm.
I mean, we could get Turtle Bro again to fight.
Maybe. I mean, if you really want to make big gains, what you could do is step into the forest and then step back out as quickly as you can. Kind of like play toe the line.
I like that. Benny,
it's a super dangerous game, like chicken.
I'll even join you on that one if you wanted to.
Oh, it'll be super dangerous because they'll try and snatch you. And if you take too big a step in, it'll put you into the forest proper. So you really are towing the line. Because if you take a full step over, you might get pulled in. And then you'll be lost in the woods. It's super dangerous. I think they call it high risk, high reward.
I see.
But the risk is lost in the woods, which is pretty much death, I suppose.
If you keep 1 foot solid outside of the woods, you're good, though, right?
If it's firmly planted and can't, like you could be if something grabs you and pulls you, and that other foot comes off the ground, then
you're lost.
Yes, but if you're like, nah, maybe you can tie like a rope to a rock or something. I don't know.
What if
prepare for combat.
What if we're like kind of like a couple people are together and one person's holding the one person? Like,
I hope they're strong.
Benny is strong.
Like really strong, because the forest has got really grabby fingies. Yeah. Okay. They're just kind of spinning the ice cube in their cup.
Yeah.
Spinny.
Saval was going to continue to drink his tea.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys contemplate on how you guys want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Trumpo, eventually you make it to the front of the line. As the guy named Ricky ahead of you finishes his haggling. Benny buys one thing, and these two kind of go over here to discuss. Come on. Next. Yeah, we're going to get some murder stuff. Murder.
Do I say that too much? I think I say that too much. But it just makes me so excited.
Uh-huh. All right. What can I help you with? I got basic wares.
You have a pot or like a potted plant?
Hello?
Hello? Can you not hear me? Hello?
It shows you're talking, but I cannot
Yeah.
hear you.
He's real quiet.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yes.
Okay, better. All right. Hi. I just need a pot for like a potted plant. Do you have that?
Yeah. What do you got for trade?
Uh, mm, um,
Stuff ain't free.
do you have possibly have something that you would be w- do you need something done? Maybe a favor?
Maybe.
What would you what would you need done that would be the equivalent for a pot? Just the pot.
I got a box of stuff that needs cleaned. You don't need to fix it. Just clean it.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. I'll give you the pot afterwards.
Alrighty. Where's the box?
He just hands it to you.
Alrighty. How dirty does it look?
It's a bunch of stuff that was bartered and traded in, so some of it's pretty dirty.
Gotcha. We'll go over to this little pool if nobody is
Don't
going
clean it in there. That's drinking water.
where would you like it to
That's
kind of water
up
do
to
you
you to figure out. Don't ruin public resources for your own personal gain.
very well. Alright, I will return.
Go find a mage or something.
Will do. Hey guys, I have a holy crap, there's a bear.
It's Benny.
Me, Benny.
It was me, Benny, all along.
Hi, Andy. I got my first quest.
Yeah, what is it?
I have to clean things.
All right, clean things.
Yep, and that's gonna help me get a pot. Anybody know a way to make water?
Um,
If not, it's okay. I think I have an idea, but
Matt, can I search for a jug of water inside my card?
Yeah, there's water everywhere. You just kind of reach in and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna take this water," and they're like, "Oh, person from the sky wants some water. Here you go."
Here you go, Chunpo.
He
thank
just pulls out what looks like the fanciest, not a playing card. It's much larger than that, but one of the most beautifully crafted cards. And he kind of concentrates on it, and then he kind of reaches in with his fingers into the card and pulls out a bucket of water.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Puts it back into my card case.
I try to clean as much as I can
Yeah.
with the water given. Is it enough to clean the entire box of stuff, or will I?
Yeah,
need
it's a
more?
small box.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Just takes a little bit.
If you want to, however long it takes, or like if we want to.
Yeah, when Liren's done meditating, you'll be back in the same scene.
Gotcha.
So,
Good.
Larry, and Benny, you guys got a little bit stuff you can do before the other two finish what they're doing.
all right.
All right, Benny. Let's try our high risk, high reward thing, shall we?
Let's do it.
All right. I'll hold on to you. You hold on to me.
Okay, sounds fair.
Okay. How are you gonna hold on to a bear? Huh.
Grab on some fur.
Yeah.
Okay. So to make this work, as you guys approach the tree line, who's going first?
Savalair will go first.
Okay, so Benny's gonna hold on to him.
I will hold on.
Okay, so Benny, before we make some rolls for you, because your rolls will assist him.
Okay.
Larry, with your best description, and what you say will matter, how do you go about this? This is
Okay.
extremely high risk, extremely high reward.
Okay. So what I'm going to plan on doing is
Any
I'm going to
tools you
be.
want to use?
Yeah.
Also should be mentioned.
There is my personal defense device that will be used if things get a little wary, which will teleport me in the backwards direction.
Okay.
Second thing, I'm going to be using my wings as a counterbalance if I do get pulled.
Okay.
Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and
are you just going to put the toe over the threshold, or are you going to put a full foot down? Because there is a difference between just holding it in the air over the line and actually having part of that toe, over the line while your foot's on the ground.
Well, I'll be putting my foot in, down.
Okay, how much of that foot's going over? Just the toes, the whole thing.
Half the foot. We'll do half and half. Yeah. Do note, I have Adamantian Pathfinder.
Solid pick. That is a great pick.
That's the only reason I really want to do this.
That was your special perk you got?
No, I picked that up with negatives.
Remember, there was a limit. Oh, you bought that right
after
session start.
As session started, exactly. I had the negatives ready to go.
You bought a 10-star quality with negative qualities.
Correct.
Jesus, all right.
I sent you the list, don't forget.
Yeah, that's a lot of negatives, Johnny. Okay. Oh, jeez. All right. So you put your foot over the line. Okay, first things first, we'll have you roll a stealth. This will determine how much trouble you get in almost immediately.
Alrighty. Let's get in some trouble.
Yeah. That's not ideal.
Okay.
Roll me 2d10.
2d10, eh?
Yeah. Yep. Solid 10?
Solid 10.
Okay. When you put your foot over the line, your surroundings change immediately. You still feel Benny holding on to you.
Yeah.
But let's see how well Benny holds on to you. So, Benny, if you have athletics, go ahead and roll that for me. If not, we're just going to use strength.
I also have athletics.
I also have some rope and a harness if we are able to use that. But
if you'd like to use that, you can. Larry, would you mind if Benny tied a rope on you?
Not at all. As long as you don't go for the wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Tying the rope on him. We'll give you a plus 30 to your strength. So roll that strength test with a plus 30 as the modifier. See what you got.
Strength.
It's actually the core characteristic. It's not a skill. You're just rolling strength itself.
Oh, right from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Something pop up in the background, probably. There it goes. Okay. Modifier?
30.
30?
Yeah, because of the rope and harness.
Nice.
Right under the mark. Wow. Also, 69.
Yeah.
You're braced. So you'll have plus 10s to all your rolls while you're in there.
Okay.
But you're immediately surrounded in a darkened part of the forest, far away from where you were at camp.
Okay.
And you see a rope from around your waist flow back into what looks like a half hidden reflection, like as if there's a water mirror that kind of coalesces behind you, and the rope goes into
Interesting.
the water mirror beyond the blurred reflection, and you see kind of a hazy image of Benny holding onto a rope.
Okay.
Your other foot is still in that portal. Oh, on the other side of that water mirror. But you are immediately surrounded by 10 of these, and they kind of giggle and laugh at you, kind of in a way a hyena would when they're nervous. And
Okay.
they will set themselves on you immediately.
I will set myself back immediately with my wings.
Yeah, you're just like, nope. And I'm going to need a dodge test with a minus. Let's find out. I'm going to give them a bunch of bonuses depending on how many there are. Alright, we're going to roll basic weapon skill, and it's a 10 for each of them. Minus 40.
Okay. So minus 30 should still be a failure. Yeah, it's a failure.
Yeah, you can't pass it, so failure doesn't really work here.
No, not with the target of 100.
Yeah, they all jump on you. So a couple of them will get a bite on you.
Okie dokie.
It gonna bite.
So next thing I'd like to do is the teleport.
All right. Which
See if I can-
specific item is this?
This is the personal defense device.
It's
a shining field is what you called it.
Yeah, it's a shine field, which means you got to roll on it.
Okay. So what are we rolling on for it then? I think it's a 30, I think you said?
1d100. Yeah, and
Right.
it should be a 30 or less.
Sure, 1d30.
Nope, not a 1d30. It's a 1d100. You got to roll 30 or less.
That sounds much better.
Yeah. Because that's its activation rating. Yeah. Oh, gosh. They collide against the shine field as it goes blum for a brief moment. And you fling yourself back.
Okay.
And in your brief glimpse across the side of the water mirror into the dark forest, there are many, many more on the way.
Okay. I come back, I'm panting. Oh, baby! Benny, let's not go on this side of the forest.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Okay. Give me an influence test, though. I'll give you a plus 50 to the roll.
Oh, baby.
Woohoo.
Okay. Get
Single
yourself
digit,
plus
baby.
5 to your influence and 1 droplet of your failure Dal. As you're sitting there going, well, it worked. That was close.
That was close. All right, Benny, let's not go on this side. Do you want to try this? I didn't manage to get something from a Dow, but I don't know how it's going to work out for you. There's these things are deadly, but it might go good for you, especially since you're a beast. You're Benny the Beast. I believe you can do it.
All right, let's give it a try.
Just not on this side. Let's go to the other
He
side.
didn't see them as well, so he didn't get insanity, I'm guessing.
No, I'm actually going to have him roll willpower. That's a good call. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they're,
Perfect.
yeah.
I get my plus 10 from leadership.
Have you give me a d4?
D4. Nice.
Yep. They're horrific to look at. Not a single one is the same as another one. They're all individual, unique monstrosities.
So I will take the rope off and then throw it on Benny. And like,
Okay.
all right, Benny.
Do you want
We're
to
still
go as
gonna
a
go on-
bear or as a smaller person?
Oh, it's the bear.
Okay.
Let's head over there. I'm actually going to reach into my card this time for something different. I'll look for something to brace us. Maybe like with like a crane or something that has like a metal.
So you could try and pull a crane out of your card. Wouldn't fit in here. You can pull a steel cable.
Yeah, steel cable. Yeah. Let's do that, and I'll
Do you
wrap
need
it
that
around the
awareness
rock.
test though?
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you'd want me to do that.
Yeah. You'll find one just off the production line, and you'll come down, and they're like, "Oh, well, looks like we're going to be delayed. Guy in the sky wants the cable."
Hey, I'll give it right back. As long
Don't
as
worry about it. Nah, once you use it, it's not factory mint.
thanks, guys.
Oh yeah. Got a 100-foot steel cable, which is so heavy.
Okay, Benny. Let's put this around the rock and then use that as some leverage for you.
That should be a good idea. Yeah.
Okay. You guys set up. I need an athletics test from you, but with the harness and the cable, I'll give you a plus 30.
You, as in Benny the Beast, correct?
No, you. Larry.
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 You say plus 30?
Yeah, because of the cable. Your athletics test. Solid. All right, Benny. Give me that description as best as you can for how you're going to do this. Details will matter here.
So I am keeping most of my weight on my back leg,
Okay.
and I am just moving my front leg forward just a touch.
Yep.
And you know what? Actually, now that I'm in bear form, I'm gonna go down on all fours
Oh.
and keep both hind legs behind me,
Mhm.
one of my front paws behind me, and only put my one front paw across.
Okay. You will find yourself in that same situation in a dark, gloomy forest far away from the camp, and most of your body is through this mirror-like portal. You can feel that cable still tugging firmly and trying to yank you back. Go ahead and roll me 2d10. To do so, you hit...
What about a stealth, like I did last time?
Yeah, stealth. That's correct. Let's do that. Even if you don't have it, you would just click and roll it.
Stealth. Where is
It's on the
stealth?
bottom of this. It's a skills tree. So because it's alphabetized, you just keep going down until you see stealth. Should be near the bottom.
Got it. Found it.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll that. It's plus 40 to that roll though.
Oh,
So
nice.
Yep. Nice.
Beautiful.
I'll have you roll a d4. So click the open chat bar while you're on the chat blog page, and you'll see a little cursor. You type /R space 1, the letter D for Delta, 100. Or sorry, D4, the number 4. Sorry, instead of 100. Yep. Yes, correct. So /R or /roll is the coding for I'd want to roll a dice.
Okay.
The number in front of the letter D for Delta is the number of dice you want to roll, and the number after it is the kind of dice you want to roll.
Got it.
Yeah. Another tool you can use if you'd like is on the very, very far left utility bar. There should be a dice looking thing, a D20. You can click that, and Yeah, you can roll dice from there. So
Oh,
you'll
okay.
find 3 of them. They turn immediately, and they are going to jump at you.
Fuck him up, Benny.
All right.
So I'll have you roll initiative unless you immediately want to retreat.
I'll do initiative.
It's much better than the 10 that I had on me.
And under initiative, there's a couple different things. There's what?
Agility.
Agility.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, unless-
Benny.
Nice.
That's what you needed.
You just need to kill one of these and bring it back with you.
Whew. Uh-oh.
Benny, what is your initiative is the question, though. It is, never mind. 13 would go first then, because it has a 4. Unless you want to do player go first for that, Matt.
No,
Because
we're
his
good
is...
by the book.
Yeah, okay, because his is 30, and you're putting a 4 on there, so...
They will go first.
Oh.
I will roll for each of them, though.
Okay.
Fortunately, there's not too many of them. They do stack how many hits and how big their bonus is depending on. They do not.
Nice, good start.
Your turn. You can only retreat now on your turn. Once you've engaged these things, you can't use a
Okay.
reaction to leave.
Okay.
So you got to survive to be your turn. Then you can try to leave, and I do mean try.
So this is where I would use something like Bear Claw or something like
Bear
that.
claw or bear bite.
He's
still
getting
have
the
your head
bonus
to
still, though, right? The plus,
Yes, you still
plus
have the
20?
plus 40 bonus.
40, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Trying to see the difference between Bear Bite and...
Bear bite has more pen,
Yeah, that's
but
what...
it also puts your face really close to the target.
All right. Yeah, let's use the claw then.
Okay.
All right.
Roll to hit. So you go to the gear page, you do hit
Modifier?
40.
40.
All right. You'll slash at one. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, you gave an all-out attack. Nice. But that means you can't defend.
Oh. Whoops.
Whoops. Roll damage, though. You still needed it.
Oof.
Yeah. Do you want to apply crushing strength?
Yes.
Okay. Your normal attacks just not seem to hurt it, but that unnatural crushing strength you possess slaps one into pieces. And you watch all of its bits just kind of disperse. And
Nice.
but you have this icky, like ink-like substance on your claws.
Okay.
Roll another d4 for reinforcements. Blood has been spilled. More are coming.
So I go back to the chat thing and
Yep.
do it that way.
Or
right?
you can
Okay.
roll the dice on the
Yeah,
toolbar.
yeah. And that's backslash. There's D4. That's it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
For now.
Doing
Wait,
a 1.
Forward /R space 1d4.
I forgot the R. RD4?
No, /R space 1d4. Nice. There are now 5 of them, and they're going to come after you.
All right, so maybe time to retreat.
They're going to hit. And you cannot defend because you did an all-out attack, which is what that plus 30 is.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna go to some damage. All right.
You could use a bone coin here, though, for some narrative play.
You could, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right. So there's 5 of them, so they get that as the strength and the hit. Pen is that. Okay, 17 damage, pen 5 with infectious fright. So
Okay.
we'll deal with the damage first. Fortunately, you didn't die.
Yay.
Okay. So remember, your armor is 9, but it's reduced by 5, so you get 4, plus your 4 toughness, which is 8. So you reduce the damage by 8, you take 9 damage.
Okay. So.
Yep, in your character sheet, you would go to wounds, and you
I'm
would
in
do
wounds now.
current subtracted by 9.
Okay.
Which should be 16.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Infectious fright. I need you to roll me a willpower test.
On the plus side, you are
Otherwise-
right beside me, even though you're in the in through it. So you get a plus 10 from me, and then a plus
Yes.
40 from the roll of your connection out of the place.
Downside.
Yeah.
Downside. It's
Yep.
a minus 10 for every creature attacking you. So it's a minus 50. So it's a base willpower test.
Okay.
You want to pass this, otherwise you will be frightened and run into the forest.
All right.
And that's what we got
So
the other good stuff for.
Yep.
This is the willpower you said?
Yes,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
base willpower test. High reward, high risk.
Input value? Is that what?
It's just 0, yeah.
Yeah.
Input value is 0.
Okay.
Do you want to roll a bone coin here?
What would you recommend?
I would
Please.
very recommend roll that. You're going to want to roll as close to 1 or as 10 as possible. So
Do you
roll a
have
D10.
the apprentice perk?
He does have Scrivener's Apprentice, yes.
So roll 2d10.
Yeah. So /R space 2d10. And the cool part about
Get over there.
Scrivener's. Yeah.
Okay, what was the command? /R.
/R, yeah.
And then 4d10?
No, 2d10.
2d10.
Okay. 9 is good for you. So
Okay.
for bone coins, you can find out what they do in the game mechanics handout under a handout called Bone Coin Chart. You roll the 9, which means you get a major narrative bonus.
Okay.
Which means you get to implement a story point into the scene. You get to kind of manipulate the story as it is, because you're in a lot of trouble, because you're about to bolt into the forest. A good story point was you just get feared, but you get yanked back through the portal instead. Like, that's a story point.
Okay.
Or a tree branch falls and smacks all of them, or lands on them and disrupts them. Or maybe a tree branch falls on you and knocks you out of your fear.
Even better, there's a giant scream from something even more frightening than the things that are currently attacking you.
Yeah, and then you'll be rolling even worse on the infectious fright, and something actually terrifying will come out of the forest.
I like that.
Like, that's what narrative points can do.
Okay.
And what the descriptor behind the narrative power, so like a small, middling, high, superior narrative, shows how much you can meddle.
Okay.
And if you're not sure, you can always ask if you have an
Okay.
idea.
No, I like the idea you just came up with, so let's go with that.
Like a more terrifying scream comes from
Yeah.
the.
Yep.
All right. Something that looks like the horror stories from your home world, from the Blighted Lands, the Forbidden Zones, the Lost Areas. Made of torn flesh, amalgamous bone and sinew, dripping viscera and gore, barely hanging on to its skeletal frame. It towers 20, 30, 50 feet up. You can't really discern. But the howl it emanates chills you to your bones. You are so terrified that you can't even move. And this thing, this long, sinuous hand, larger than even you, snakes between the trees unnaturally long and snatches those amalgams that are hunting you and pulls them back. And all you hear is crunching and breaking and tearing. And then those too many eyes deep within the dark forest look upon you. And then there's a hunger. There's a terrible, frightening hunger. I need you to pass a willpower test to even function.
Plus 10, plus 40, minus whatever Matt wants to give you.
We're just going to have you get the plus 10 from leader because that whatever bonus you got from his test is scared straight out of you.
Also,
So you get a
Benny,
plus 10 willpower test.
please roll a 1d10 after rolling bone coins.
Yep, because you get potentially to get it back.
So I do another D10.
Yep,
Yeah.
just not 2d10, just 1d10. Yep. If you roll a 1 or a 10, you get it back.
We should make you a little macro so you can, whenever.
I definitely need that.
I'll help you with that between next session and this one.
Where-
So /r space.
Too bad.
Okay, it's unfortunate. How many of these bone coins have you used this session? I think it was just one.
Yeah, I think that's just his one. I've used 2.
Yep.
Yeah, because Danny also has 2. Okay, so I'm gonna plus 10 willpower tests. So 10 in the modifier. Roll willpower. Good luck. You do want to pass this.
So I have to do this one more time. Willpower, is that what you
Yep.
said?
And you get a 10 to the modifier.
Okay. Willpower. There it is.
Yep. Click it.
10.
Yep, just 10.
Okay,
All right.
that's not bad.
That's not bad. All right.
We got wiggle room.
Roll that other bone coin because you get them every session. At the start of every session, you get them back, and we're at the end of this one, so definitely use it. Roll that d10.
Okay.
You're gonna want to roll low, or really, really
2d10,
high.
right? Isn't it every
Or-
time?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 2d10. Yeah, correct. Because of Scrivener's Apprentice,
Mhm.
which is a great pick, by the way. Oh, okay. Go ahead and roll another one, so you can actually, because you get to roll twice.
Okay.
One. Yep. Okay. You
I'd
have
pick
another
both.
major narrative bonus. Well, he gets a d10 insanity if he does.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
So you get another major narrative bonus. You could have it so that Larry just goes, "Get over here."
Could get the beast that you just killed with your claw, bring it back, and I'll pull you in, or
No, he hit that thing so hard it got sent into pieces.
Okay,
You
fair,
said
fair.
parts of it are on my claw, right?
Its viscera is, yeah.
No.
Oh, that's a nice snack. JK, don't eat that shit. But yeah, you could use that to pull it in. Let's not go one step farther like we did last time. I think that would be a little
just
too
get
much
pulled
to
in,
handle
so-
for session 1.
I need a minus 20 strength test, but you get your plus 30 from the harness gear, Larry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll athletics.
Yep. Roll that. And then
So
you get a minus
I get plus 30
20.
and minus 20,
minus-
so plus 10.
Yep.
Okie dokie. This is what we got fate points for. Never mind. Don't need it.
Benny, you get pulled in. You're out.
All right.
And your claws, the viscera is gone, but that claw is now the actual claws themselves are coated with this sickly black substance.
Nice.
And it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Doesn't seem to affect you in any way, but
It's just a natural manicure type of thing, you know. Just I decided to
Nice.
go
Yeah, you got
black.
your nails painted. Perfect.
so what you'll have is the infectious fright quality on that one claw.
Nice.
Okay.
If you hit somebody with it and deal damage, which you automatically will do with crushing strength, they have to roll a willpower. And if they fail, they run away afraid.
Love it.
All right. I will have you roll willpower again to see how much insanity you get, because you did see something bigger and scarier.
All
Plus
right.
10 for me. Don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you mean plus 10 for my score changes on willpower now, or?
No, you're rolling a willpower test.
Oh,
You get
okay.
a plus 10 to the
bonus.
modifier.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh. You'll gain 5 insanity from seeing the big creature.
All right.
It was everything wrong with biology and the way it should be constructed. It was actual horror put together.
But you survived, on the other hand.
I did.
Yep. So what we're going to do is we're going to have you roll an influence test with a plus 100.
Where's my
Nice.
insanity score?
It's under advancements. So you hit the advancement tab. It's bottom left.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
hoping for single digits, my dude.
And you want it to be what, 5? You said?
Yes. From the terrors of the forest. And then we go to the main page. You'll roll a influence test with a plus 100 modifier. Because A, your Dow is surviving, and that's what you just did, and that was really risky.
I'd also suggest rolling a 1d10. You might get your bone coin back, and then you can roll it on this influence test.
Yep, that too.
I should be doing the influence do 100 first, so he said?
Yep. Go
Sure,
ahead and roll,
yeah.
Yep. Cool. And then roll a d10 to see if you get your bone coin back, which is 1 or 10. It's a lot of d10s with the bone coin system, tell you what.
Too bad.
Not this time. No. So you'll gain 6 to your influence permanently. So plus 6 to the actual score, not the modifier. And you'll gain 3 Dow droplets of survival.
Add 6 to my influence?
Permanently, yep.
7? Okay.
Yep. And then you know where you kept your Dow droplets? In your journal?
Yeah.
Go ahead and add plus 3 to that total. Okay. We're going to hop to the other 2. And then once we're done,
Okay.
we will finish out the session.
That was good.
Cool.
Savalair gives Benny a high five. High paw.
High five.
All right. Liron, you come too.
Hmm.
That was not bad, actually. Pretty successful. Not a lot of valuable information that you've heard. And the individuals who would be are talking very quietly, and there's a lot of
I got
there's a
9
bit of
degrees of success, but yeah.
yeah, it's a bit of cacophony. You do hear a couple things regarding cultivation, which is pretty good to hear.
Mhm.
One of the individuals is talking about what they gleaned from some of the information sellers in Cairn. The first thing you're going to want to do, if you can, is find somewhere to make money or get somebody to give you a martial arts practice book, specifically Passion of the Four Elements. That book is critical to our plans moving forward, and we got to be the first to get any books that would be on sale or could be stolen from somebody else. So, and once we've learned Passion of the Four Elements, we need to increase our stamina and then evolve it into Ki.
Who was talking about that?
It looks like the strategist of the group you guys talked to earlier.
The group with Goris.
Yes, I think her name is Lilianis.
Okay.
Yeah. That is the individual in which you heard that information from, and everyone's kind of asking questions specifically like, why is that necessary? Basically, it's an earthly martial style that'll actually give you superhuman capabilities.
Okay. It's Passion of the Four Elements?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
It is a earthly martial style. It is specifically built around being adaptable, having an ever-evolving style, and being completely customizable at a moment's notice.
Okay. Anything else interesting?
No, you were pretty occupied with that conversation because there was a lot of noise in the camp, so you had to really hone in on one thing.
Sure. Cool. Well, I'll grab that cup of tea that I noticed, and it's probably cold now, so I'll hum a little bit to heat it back up.
Cool.
Take a sip.
It's
Wait
actually
for.
really good.
Now
Then you
this
get to
is real
watch
tea.
the other two do something stupid.
Oh
It's
yeah.
actually real tea. You watch Benny and Larry just do some goofy shit with the forest. They're basically playing chicken with the forest.
Can I get up and go over there? So, what sort of stupid things are you doing over here?
We're just poking our heads in the forest and seeing what's
Testing
going on in there.
ourselves.
Yeah.
That sounds not like a good idea.
Oh, I definitely suggest it because I know you can do it. Because Benny can do it, you can do it. It's just it's hard for sure, but you got this.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, Benny looks a bit chewed up. And some of the bite marks don't match an actual jaw.
Well, don't worry, I saw those jaws.
Yeah.
I told you there was unspeakable things out there, but you didn't listen.
Oh, we listened. We just wanted to test our merit. That's all.
Well, I did hear an interesting conversation while I was listening to the camp.
Oh, do tell.
Turns out there's martial manuals for earthly martial arts. One of them being the Passion of the Four Elements. One of the groups seemed really keen on getting a copy of that. Perhaps
I
we should
bet
find
that's
one
what we
before
need.
they do.
Sounds like a good plan.
Say, where's our good friend Poe? You finished cleaning up those things for the pot?
Yeah, you kind of finish cleaning up that stuff, Poe, right as Lyran comes to.
All right. Did I receive a pot?
When you return to the merchant, yeah, they have a clay pot, like you would made of red clay, just ready and waiting.
Awesome. I grab it and do you have any seeds?
I would You're gonna have to be more specific.
Actually, you know what? I think I'll just find some seeds out in the wild. But thank you.
There's good ones right there, but they'll murder you.
Hey, it'd be a great cultivation for yourself. Life within death.
Yeah, don't let it kill you. Or do.
Hmm. Do you know how they kill you?
All different ways. You're probably going to want to find an expert if you're actually wanting to live. But if you don't care and want to just test death's patience, you can do it my way.
I feel like Death wouldn't be near as patient with me as he is with you.
Don't worry, he's a little bitch. You just got to talk real firm with him. Tell him he's a little bitch, and he should send you back.
He's a little short reaper from Conquer's Bad Fur Day.
I'm going to take your word for it, and I'll look around either some of the bushes and trees at the edge, either of the forest or like just
Have
within
your
this
luck,
area.
which is a 1d100. Lower is better.
All right, 1d100.
50 or less is considered a success, but the lower you roll, the more successful you are. Yeah, you'll find an acorn.
Perfect.
And as you go to grab it, I'm gonna have you roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Nice.
Ready?
Hey, babe.
We're sorry, Allie. We're oh my gosh, on the dot. You go to
Just
grab it, and something rustles, and you snatch it just in time before this many-fingered claw, like dozens of fingers, reaches out and tries to snatch it back. And you're like, holy shit.
I thought it was a squirrel, but no.
Yeah. Much more terrifying.
Worst squirrel imaginable.
Yeah, it's a squirrel. He's been practicing his finger cultivation.
Go ahead and add 1 insanity to your character sheet.
Gotcha.
Which is found under Advancements tab, bottom left.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Where do you want to get your soil?
Probably soil near just this water hole here. It's both
Okay.
a mixture of.
Do you want to get soil in the safe area, or do you want to try and fish for soil in the dark area?
I'm gonna go with the safe area for right now. I think that might be the better option.
You could do what Benny and Larry are doing, and playing chicken with the deep forest. You can probably get some deep forest soil there.
Big.
It'll be really spooky, but it might be better than the safe soil.
All right, fuck it. We'll go down deep dark deep down.
Okay. That will be a process we will do for next session, because that will take a good 20-30 minutes.
Gotcha. But I have an acorn and a pot.
You do. It looks armor plated with its hexagonal, like overlapping, like little shingles. It looks like it has armor plating.
Gotcha.
Huh. Yeah. Very strange.
And is that the pot or the acorn?
Acorn.
Oh wow.
Pot's a normal pot.
Armored.
Armored acorn of the deep forest.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Okay. And that'll be it for today, guys.
Cool.
Next session, we will be doing some time skips with some training involved, and then we'll be going into the academy.
Nice.
Sweet.
How'd we do? How'd we do, guys?
We didn't
Pretty
die.
well. Yes. In the other group, we had somebody die in first session.
Well,
Oh,
it was
wow.
pretty damn close.
To the first guys you fought.
Yeah.
They were pushovers. They couldn't even survive a pipe bomb.
Yeah. Well.
No one expects the grenade to come out of their ass, so I mean that's just.
And the proper roll with super high damage.
It could have killed us instead. It could have been. It could have went both ways because that.
Yes.
I don't have any ballistic skills, so
Yeah,
could have
for next time.
Grenade.
You were like, eh. And it just kind of had that perfect spin.
And everyone looking's like, yeah, he had no idea what he was doing.
Matt, did we get any merit for this session?
You will. I'll be putting it in chat.
Perfect. We got 5 hours in, guys. Good first session.
Yep, I'll be
That's
posting the necessary informations in chat. All right, first things first. At Dow Seekers. 10 merit for today's session. Good job, all of you.
I can't change that. Where should I put my merit?
In advancements under XP.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just add it to the thing.
Yep.
210. Cool.
Yep, 10 merit. Pretty good. And then... if anyone needs help upgrading something, let me know. I'd be more than willing to help you on that. Especially if you have an idea for like little tweaks or upgrades, or if you want to like develop a power, I'll help you with it.
Cool.
Just send me a message either as a private message or in channel, but do make sure to @ me if it's posted in the Riveth's channel. That way I'll see it. Great job so far. I was really impressed. This is not a safe starting zone, as you all well know, and have found out. Once we get you some martial arts and some cultivation underway, and get you guys into a rhythm, things will go much more smoothly. But as players who've played this system before, the first couple, like 5 sessions, are a bit of a scramble.
Trying to figure out what direction we're trying to go.
Yep, to kind of figure out not only what direction the game is going to go, but your individual, blueprint,
Okay.
and then everyone else's, and how you guys all team up, and who gets interested in what, which characters you talk to, and what opportunities those present. You also learn that having a master would be a good idea, someone to teach you stuff. Not too much information on that, but depending on which masters you guys pick, could really open the path forward.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Aha.
Oh, shoot, he said thanks. Everyone here did. He's actually the radio demon.
Only when I need to, friend. Right, friend?
What the
All right,
heck
guys.
was
See you
that?
next week.
All right. See you then. Thank you.
Cheers.
Just don't look at it too hard, yes?